Hello, everyone on Classic Tetris. We are live. I am Rhubarb. I'm here commentating CTWC 2022 Minnesota Qualifier. Yeah, so we are beginning qualifying. It is 1:41 p.m. We'll do qualifying for an hour. Yeah, so welcome on in here. We have just barely started qualifying, so we are going to see. We've got Batfoy and John in the first round of qualifiers. The way this is going to work is 3 games per player. And hello, Mitas from Hungary. Welcome on in. So yeah, Batfoy is on a good game early on. This is Batfoy's first game. This is John's second game. John had a top out on 18. This is already his top score as well. We are going to set up a qual bracket too, so. Wait. I can get out of studio. So all 3 of the hearts, but remove. Okay, that's the. Okay, that's awkward, but.
It's not ordered, but.
All right. So yeah, big brain idea. Shout outs to Confusing Pokey. Since we have 3 games per player, before we're gonna switch out on the line, then the number of hearts each player has is the number of games they have left to play until they for the qualifying attempt until they go back in line. The game is too loud compared to the commentator. Right. I can turn that down. I think Batfoy's is quiet, but I think John's Tetrises are sounding on Nestor's Champs, but it's not a huge deal, I don't think. Oh no, Batfoy's also okay. I turned down the desktop audio pretty significantly. Is it still loud, Kingsley? I'll watch the bar when when the next Tetris is scored, the audio mixer. Okay, Batfoy's gonna. Okay, much closer to fine. All right, thank you. All right, Batfoy's on a pretty strong 18 pace here. Still could get one more Tetris before transition to get a 550 transition, and he will. So, what's up, DMJ? Welcome in. Ooh, Batfoy's in a little bit of trouble. Is going to get the bar to burn it down. Looking to put up a good score. John is approaching the 100-line turn, getting close to transition. Decent pace as well. Yeah, there's a comma. Allowed on John's side. Huh. I could probably just mute the Tetris audio, honestly. For now. I don't think that. Oh, John's getting high. This is scary. Oh, nice burn. Keeps the well open and back-to-back Tetrises. Great survival by John. He is gonna survive and probably get to transition. Can still get 3 more Tetrises. Meanwhile, Batfoy just trying to play 19, put up a good score here. Still has 2 more games after this one. John, rough square, is gonna have to cover the well. He's going to really hope for a long bar before transition, but he's just going to plug that up. Okay. This is doable for John. Nice long bar. He's going to transition with the well covered, but not too much long. Don't cover. Batfoy is going to miss that long bar left. He can still burn this down, get the long bar to knock down 3 lines, and now he's looking safe. Could build a left wall. Yeah, no, that's rough board. Just going to burn it. Batfoy, max out is possible, but not the best pace for it. Still has multiple attempts. We'll see what score he gets. Nice Tetris for John. Both players on solid paces for qualifying. Ooh, John getting high. Needs a long bar. That's going to burn. Oh, he's going to fill the long bar path and get back-to-back long bars. Nice. Great piece timing for John. John's going aggressive, setting up another Tetris. Not going to take the burn with a J. John needs a long bar. Oh, no, he's going to... Still has burns to give, to take. Batfoy, meanwhile, just playing clean. Surviving to 26. Can still get more Tetrises here. Possible 900k. It's a great qual score. John is in trouble. He's going to need to burn down. Oh, nice dig for John. Looks like he's going to survive this. Great dash control. Batfoy still has the potential for 4 Tetrises. Now 3 Tetrises before kill screen with that burn. This could be a high 800 or low 900. John is scoring many Tetrises. Ooh, misdrop for Batfoy. Gets it left. Oh, nice lines in kill screen. Batfoy is going to get 840, 120 for Batfoy. And 638, 620 for John. GG's, nice scores. So, Batfoy with 2 more games, John with 1 more game before they will need a switch. And they're both off. Let's put that in the spreadsheet. When you get to 230 lines on a standard 18 start, then the pieces fall 1 frame per block, so it's very difficult to survive. It's basically immediate death if you're playing DAS, like both of these players are. So yeah, exactly what WMD said. Except for the few weirdos who play rolling, it's basically kills you. John's on some solid pace here, 216,000 before 50 lines. Good pace on 18 early on. And another Tetris. Yeah, In comparison, this is level 18, where this is the block falls one row every 3 frames. So on 19, it falls every 2 frames, and then once you hit 29, it's every frame. So 29, the kill screen is like 3 times as fast as this speed. As the current speed you all are seeing. Never heard of this John. I believe he played in CTM early. I'll have to ask him what his PB is. But yeah, I think he was might have been in the Tiny Chat tournaments with Ben Mullen as well. But yeah, hello. Welcome to the stream, all 100 plus viewers. Hope you all enjoy this event. It's a small event. We'll have about 5 players participating here, but you know everyone will be in the bracket. We'll have a nice little CTWC qualifier event. Hello, I love you too, DMJ. Hello, Dan V. Yeah, we this is still the first set of quals, so we have 2 stations of we have 2 TVs only, but we only have 5 players, so it's all gonna work nicely. Oh no, this is qualifying, Dan. This we just started qualifying, so we're going to the hearts actually represent yeah, everything will be on stream. The way we're doing qualifying is every player gets 3 games before they switch out for another player, and the hearts are how many games they have left. So John has topped out twice. He's on his 3rd game. Batfoy is on his 2nd game. The other players are Ben Mullen, Confusing Pokey, and Mad Pear. And Batfoy is going to top out there at 5-11. So 1 more game for Batfoy. That is his 2nd game done. Now he's on his 3rd. Ooh, John with some misdrops. He can still burn this down, but that bar in the middle of the stack is really uncomfortable. Splitting it into 2 pieces. It's only going to burn 1 line. Very timely long bar, though. And he should be able to dig out of this. No score table. This is the first set of quals. We're going to get a qual command soon, probably. John's going to top out at 524. Okay, so that's John's 3rd game. So we're going to switch out for somebody else now. Yes, we got a 638 for John. That's in. I am setting up the Google Sheet as we speak. I think we can get Pumpy to get the command. I hope Pumpy is available. I just need to quickly send the Okay. Let me quickly message Pumpy. The score gets added for 3. Not added. It's just going to be top score is what counts. Unless you max out, then it's number of max outs with tiebreaker being next highest score. Tiebreaker being highest non-max out score. So where all like all the in-person qualifier events, that information is usually on the CTWC server, the Discord server. I don't know if there's a direct invite, but a lot of the invites are there. You can find invites probably on the CTM server if you're on there. I don't know if there's a Discord command in this channel, but I might have to sign into my own Discord. Yeah, just a minute while we are. I'm working through some admin stuff. Pokey's in. All right. We're gonna get confusing Pokey. To play on the next station. Okay, we might be getting a qual command in the Classic Tetris Discord chat, so you can see the leaderboard for quals shortly. All right, we've got Batfoy on pretty solid pace here. Yeah, thank you, Pumpy, for the qual command. GG's. Batfoy now 642 on level 21 and a bit of burning. This is going to be difficult to survive. It's a rough board. Gets the square to the left, getting nice pieces. Now would really love a long bar. Nice triple with the J piece. Ooh, Pokey with the misdrop. Pokey is tapping. Pokey's got to be careful. Pokey's got to be really, really careful. Would love a long bar on the left side. And this is... Gets the long bar. Gets another long bar and covers the well. Now one more long bar for Pokey. And he's saved. Bails himself out. Hell yeah. Batfoy now. Max out pace, potentially. Really strong game. 7:15 on 23. Doesn't get that L all the way to the left. Gets the Tetris, knocks down the stack. He can safely burn down now. It's going to cost him some pace, but very doable. And yeah, Batfoy's top qual score from this session is an 840k, so he's very close to passing his top score and improving his position, but oh, this is a rough piece. Gets the long bar for the middle. Now would really love another long bar to knock the stack down. Gets the long bar for the Tetris, and he looks safe now. He's going to have to take some burns. His Pokey is going to top out at 258, 809 on the right. Still has 2 more games. Batfoy now, yeah, already passed. This is going to be his top score. This can be close. Has the center well set up. Would really love a long bar now. And to get the well transfer now is J dependent, but yeah, he's just gonna have to burn this down. Could get a 900k with another Tetris. Could get 2 more Tetris with this column 8 well. Possibly a third with kill screen, but nice. Gets the tuck over, gets the Tetris. Nice spin. And with 1 burn, he could still set up the center well for 1 more Tetris. Just where's the long bar? There's the long bar for Batfoy. He's going to get the double and kill screen and get a 960,000. Well done. So Batfoy with a 960, 780. It's going to be in the qual sheet. Concludes his 3rd game with a really strong score. And now we've got Ben Mullen. The Mullen on the taking Batfoy's place on the left station. Yeah, GG's to Batfoy. Very well played. In strong position for number 1 seed currently. Ben is pushing down. Ooh, misstep of that L piece. Yeah, this is still quals, so you want to play every game until you top out, essentially. Pokey's setting up for this dirty Tetris on top of 3 rows of garbage, and he's going to get it. Pokey has a lot of garbage to burn down. This is not looking good for Pokey. Nice long bar. Like something. Oh, he taps that long bar all the way to the left really fast. Now, I would love an L piece. Oh, that Z piece was not great. Can he get anything to the left? I don't think he can. And that is it's Pokey's 2nd game, unfortunately. Still got 1 more. We still have more time to do more sessions for qualifiers. So, yeah. I've got Ben setting up a slightly dirty center wall Tetris here. Ooh, that S piece is going to have to burn that off the top. Okay. Really level long bar. Oh no. Yeah, that's going to be a tap out for Ben at 142,000. Still got another game left, or 2 more games left to play. All right, Pokey with a nice center wall Tetris there. And a nice transfer too to go back to right well, non-dirty. So yeah. Pokey now stacking clean. Pretty good 18 pace. Yeah. It's a rough S piece followed by square for Pokey. Is going to have to put those squares over the well. Cost him some pace. But manages it very nicely. Ben with some, get some nice pieces to resolve the rough situation. And yeah, we've got a nice Tetris for Ben there. Pokey already at 300,000, so pretty good 18 pace at 80 lines. Looking for a 500 transition, 500 plus with this kind of pace. Ben now setting up column 8 Tetris and gets the well transfer to column 10. Very nice. Yeah. Pokey now in some trouble, gonna have to take some burns, uncover some holes in his stack. Is almost at 400,000. And it's about to uncover the well with another Z or T piece. Gets the Z for the left. It's gonna take that single with the L piece and then building on top of a hole. It's not Tetris ready. Triple ready and gets the long bar for the triple. Yeah, Pokey's just gonna burn this down, be safe right before transition. He's gonna transition with a low 400. Let's see what he can do in post. Nice Tetris setup there for Pokey. Ben is approaching the turn at 100 lines with a Tetris. Breaks 400k at 100. So nice 500 plus transition pace here for Ben. Pokey setting up aggressive for this slightly dirty Tetris. Is going to get it. This is where tapping comes into play. He can go rather aggressive on post-transition and get these Tetrises. Not the greatest board, though. Nice burns here for Pokey. He's trying to survive that misdrop with the S-piece. That's going to do him in. It's a 495, 896. 495, 896 for Pokey. And that was his third game. So we have I'm going to switch out to another player. Ben is going to transition soon with the next line cleared, going to be just short of 500K. And it's going to get a 498K transition with that Tetris, but immediate misdrop's going to need to dig here. A few rows of garbage on top of the bottom. But looks like he's going to burn out of it nicely. He's getting the right pieces. Rough stack for Ben. Would really love a long bar. Gets the Z all the way left. It's probably a quick tap. Very nice. Now I'd love a Z or a J. Gets the Z, gets the J, and the L to uncover that hole. Nice digging here for Ben. It's going to reopen the well now, set up for Tetrising once again. This is not a match Tetra, so it's not technically a Ben Mullen, but we're doing qualifying, and the hearts represent how many games they have left before they have to switch out. So Pokey just ended his 3-game run. Ben is on his second game of 3. Nice Tetris there for Ben. 600 on 23. This is still getting Tetrises. This is rather nice pace to improve the score, but didn't have DAS for that long bar after hanging the long bar on column 2, so he's going to have to use the later one to knock down the stack. He's got quite a few burns to take here. This is very survivable. A long bar would be great. That J piece is also going to work to burn things down a little bit. Nice. Oh, it's going to miss that long bar left. This is 658, 695. GG. Yeah, that's number 2 for now. Passes John. And format, data, sort. All right. Got the spreadsheet sorted. Ben is now on his 3rd game, and now we've got Mad Pair starting on the right. For his qualifying attempt. Ooh, Mad Pair with hanging that piece on the left. It's going to be an early top. Ben getting a little high, waiting for this long bar. He's going to have to take a delayed burn with a T. Gets a timely long bar for the Tetris. Nice adjustment there by Mad Pair, flipping that T twice for the L piece instead of the J piece. Great fix and reaction. Mad Pair getting out of that little burn sequence. Now did uncover the well, had to recover it. Now back open for Tetris readiness. Ben is on solid pace for mid 500 transition. Halfway through, about approximately halfway through the 18. Nice burn with the square there for Mad Pair to uncover the well. Sprite's getting a little high though, nice L piece. And there's the long bar for the Tetris, and get him into safety. Ben still keeping up nice pace. Could get roughly nearly 400 at 100 with another Tetris. Mistrap there with a Mad Pair with that square. Just looking to burn it out nicely. Ben is looking solid. Pretty good Tetris streak right now. Mad Pair trying to burn out of this situation. That's not a great Z piece to get. Nice bar left. And yeah, Mad Pair is going to burn it down very nicely. And surviving a lot of situations. Ben, meanwhile, almost at 500k, still with a couple Tetrises possible before transition. So yeah, solid third game for Ben here from the looks of it. There's getting rather high. Long bar dependent on the left side. Can he get a long bar over? Is he going to get the long bar? Okay, the nice delayed burn with the J piece. All right. And he's digging this well with love and L piece here. Can't get the J all the way to the right, and that's going to be a top out for Mad Pair. 193, 800. GG. One more game. Let's see. Let's see what he can do next game. Mullen now on some pretty strong pace. He's already number 2 seed, but he can improve his score of 658. It's not far away from it. And he could also chase Batfoy's top score of 960k. Get set up with for the Tetris there. GB Tetris, thank you for the raid, Party of 9. I'm assuming that's Game Boy. Thank you so much. Hope y'all had a good stream. Ben is... Alright, this is going to be survivable for Ben. And still has plenty of room to beat his top score, his current top score. Ooh, no, that's not a good misdrop for Mad Pair. He's going to get the bar to save himself. And now looking for a bar on the left side. Ben now. Ooh, misshift with that S piece. Going to have to take the triple. keep him out of danger. But Ben's already improved on his score of 658. How often are there good misdrops? Hello, Sky. Did I say that's a bad misdrop? I think I did. That's probably the reason why you asked that. Not very often. Sometimes you accidentally misdrop into something that's actually better, but not very often. Why did they keep playing after top out? This isn't the match, this is qualifying still. Ben now 700 into 26. Could get a 900 here with if he closes it out with a few Tetrises. Nice little adjustment for the square instead of LJ dependency. Now was looking for an L on the left. Gets the Z over. Nice. Getting Tetris ready with that J. I like that move. One burn. It's going to be 2 burns with this. But he can still get up to 4 more Tetrises. Now up to 3 more before kill screen. Not getting the yellow J for the middle. Finally gets the J. Still has 2 more Tetrises available. Could be setting up in column 3. Alright, he's Tetris ready. Gets the J left. Nice skim. Alright, there's Tetris for Ben, and 1 more possible. Still has... There it is. And kill screen for Ben. 874. GG. 874, 540. All right. Really solid last game there for Ben. Mad Pair, meanwhile, on a much cleaner game than last time, is going to improve his qualifying score. Oh, hi, Sky. This is Rhubarb. I am here in Minnesota helping as the commentator for this event. That probably should be somewhere on the scene, but it's on a separate scene, the host scene. Well, you can see the standings of the Minnesota Qual in the exclamation point Qual command in the title. That'll take you to a spreadsheet of the current Qual leaderboard, and you'll see that the top seed right now is Batfoy with a qualifying score of 960,000. All right, so all players have had 3 games now. Updated Mad Pair's score, and vicissitudinous horseradish. Thank you, Sky. Yeah. I guess players can go back for more attempts. Yeah, I don't have a 500K with that. So, all right, Loki is going for more attempts. And we can update leaderboard. I will head down the restroom, so I'll be right back. We'll go without a commentator for like a minute or 2. So just enjoy the pokey gameplay. Yeah, we've got some solid gaming chairs in this lounge. Shout out to Minnesota Esports Club, which Minnesota Puzzle League has sponsored with, or partnered with. Minnesota Esports Club is hosting this venue that we are at. So shout outs to them. Yeah. Looks like quals are gonna end pretty soon. Let's see if Pokey wants to play out all three of these games. But he's about to. Hello, Sheeman Loco. Yeah, this is Vicious Rhubarb as the commentator. For those of you unfamiliar, I play a little bit of Tetris. I'm here in Minnesota, helping with this event. And what was Pokey's yeah, he's going to improve his score on this game. Let's see if he can burn it down and get a clean transition. Probably going to end quals fairly soon, and then take a break before the tournament. Hello, Benji. Benji. What's a lie? Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, nice long bar to fill the J dependency, get Tetris ready. Now, okay, it's gonna burn down. Have to uncover the hole to get Tetris ready again. Benji. True. The Benji meme? Hey. What meme? What are you talking about? Alright, Pokey's already improved his score. Solid pace. Nearly 600k on 22. This is definitely max outable with a clean post transition and a good amount of Tetrises. Oh, it's gonna hang the long bar. Gets another long bar over. Oh my god. Okay, it's not gonna play risky with that bar on column 9 and set up for another Tetris. Just gonna take a few burns. Yeah, Pokey is a tapper. A hyper tapper. I mean, you are Benji. You are a Benji. Let's just say that. Okay. There's Tetris or Pokey. 760 at 190 is going to have to burn these down. But the top seed right now is 960 by Bat4, and Pokey is in contention for it. He has about not much runway to max. I think oh, he's going to set up here. He's going for this. Can he get the J left? He does. All right, yeah, this is not maxable before kill screen, but with 3 burns, he would be able to pass Badfoy, but now he is not. And our calibration is slightly off, so we're gonna have to look at the real score. But this is an 800K. I don't think anybody got this high of a score on PokeStation. Pokey, your score, our calibration was off. That is an 815.573 for Pokey. We just verified it. It is our capture. It's our Nestris champs having calibration being slightly off, so we couldn't fix it immediately for the rocket screen, but I am going to go do that right now while Pokey is playing this game, just to see how. It's probably the score calibration was like a pixel off, and the OCR failed there. Dan V, party of 3. Thank you for the raid. 1.3 million on 27 is possible if you go basically perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Dan V. Oh shit. I almost closed out of OBS. I was trying to click another tab on my setup. That was scary. Alright, so this is Pokey's last game. And I looked at the OCR. Hello, Toogie. I have no idea who Adam Vicious Rhubarber is. That sounds like a war criminal. I don't think they allow, I don't think that person is commentating. Wait, Dan, do you? Yeah. My voice sounds like I have hair. Oh, thank you so much, Toogie. Oh, no hair. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, bald people sound different. Toogie, you are very loved and appreciated here. Oof, and Pokey's gonna top out there. Oh no, he's gonna get the piece over. When you think it's over, oh, and it is over. All right, GG's. I hope the score has been calibrated properly. I think we are going to take a bit of a break now. I think qualifying is basically done. I mean, the error only happened when you got like 800, but I looked at the pixels. I think that it fits now. Yes. Where is the bracket? The qual command has the current standings. So, oh. So, yeah, we're gonna take a bit of a break, I think. Should we go to intermission? Just transition. So yeah, while we're here, get your CTWC merch with the merch command, and also contribute to the Matcherino. Join the Minnesota Puzzle League Discord server. This is the Minnesota Puzzle League is kind of the thing we're hosting here. We have a special CTWC qualifier, and we have a Matcherino for give us money at the MNPL prize. Yeah. All right. Should I go to host?
Is this?
Do you want?
The microphone is plugged in, yes.
That is?
The only left side of your headset for audio, though.
No. Do you want to hop in there too? Oh.
All right.
It wants to update. Do you want to hop in on cam? Oh. Let's see.
Damn, I look good. Let's be honest.
So yeah. Hello. Yeah, that was our qual. What did you think of that, Pokey?
I feel like I did pretty bad, but
Alright.
800K is pretty.
132 people?
I know, right?
132. We've got Ben
We
here.
have Ben Mullen in the house.
The real Ben Mullen.
Unless.
My hair is terrible. Well, I'm just backing up.
It's alright. Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, thank you all for tuning in, for watching around.
It's not over, but
It's not over when you think it's over, but it's not over.
When you think it's over.
We think we're pretty much done with quals. We can set up a bracket.
Who's who? Like, I didn't see what the qual scores were.
Yeah, you would be third seed, Pokey.
Okay.
Batfoy with the top seed.
I feel like that's where I was last time. So I did better than last
Perhaps
time,
it
but I
was.
still
Yeah.
placed.
Hello, Fur of Kitten and M. Frurk Mullen Jr. Maybe. Kind of. Yeah, so we'll gonna take a bit of a break probably, and we're gonna set up a bracket. I don't remember my login. I'll just log in with Discord. Yeah. I signed into my Discord on this tab.
Give me the Among Us. Yes. Among Us. Perfect.
Thought about buying one, giving it away as a prize for like 2 decon or something.
Hell yeah.
Mullen 3.0.
I'll get
Sure.
I'll invest in a Among Us care package
Add
for next tournament.
Okay.
Like $20. I think they're all solid too.
CTWC. Very PogChamp.
Okay. And now it's single elimination. Yeah. So,
Oh, it played out. Okay, nice.
right.
I'm gonna go break
Yeah.
the news.
We'll just, I'll send this to. All right. We're going to get a challenge. We're going to get a bracket command set up shortly here. And you'll be able to see. Basically, we have 5 players. We're just going to do single elimination, best of 5 all the way. So 4 and 5 seeds, John and Mad Pair first round, and then Batfoy with the first round bye. And yeah, we'll just go from there. So yeah, I think we're just going to go to an intermission for now. Wait, what's the brackets? I don't have that set up. Yeah, hello. So yeah, we just had an intermission. Nothing is over. Um, we're just transitioning from quals to tournament. Yeah, it looks good enough. Uh, so yeah, we are looking to start matches at 3:15 p.m. Central Time. So that is in 10 minutes at roughly, what is it? 2015 UTC, I believe. So yes, in about 10 minutes. So yeah, we've got bracket and yeah, we've got bracket command. So yeah, now we've got bracket play. So yeah, we'll have match one between John and Mad Pair. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Glad y'all are still here. Um, let's let's see. Yo, Huffaluffagoobs. Huff, welcome. We're going to start brackets very shortly. Uh, thank you. How's it been? How's it been, everyone in chat? Hope y'all are having a good day. Yeah, let me make this. Yeah, we are. We're going to, yeah, start in about 5 minutes. Gonna transition to the matches. We're just kind of hanging out, taking a break after quals. Uh, but we've got John and Mad Pair ready to play very soon. All right, I'll be back shortly. Help set things up. Enjoy the slides for now. Be right back. Yo, hello, Sharky. Thank you so much for the raid, Party of 45. I hope your Gauntlet stream went well. I don't know how long ago was that. We were, uh, we were hanging out in just, intermission, setting up for matches. Hello, hey Pooh, hey Cat Kit, hey Captain, Chris. Okay, oh, that's perfect timing, because we were on, like, intermission slides. We were gone for, like, a couple minutes, but we are setting up the matches, so, you will be seeing that soon. We'll have John and Mad Pear warming up here. Uh, Hello, Jakub. Uh, we should see if the... Okay, yeah, they are warming up. The stream is looking good. OCR all calibrated correctly. So, yeah, just... this player is just going to warm up for a few minutes until they're ready. We're going to get... I'm in the studio room here at the Minnesota Esports Club. We're gonna get Confusing Pokey, main organizer, is also gonna be here. Kind of from where the players are. And yeah, we have this is the play-in match to the semifinals. This is a 5-player tournament, just a small little event. So this John versus Mad Pear will be the 4 versus 5 seed match, and in a closet, in a closet with some nice gaming chairs. Yeah, or in the Minnesota Esports Club. Was helped provide us the venue for this tournament. So yeah. It is a rather nice place, so shout out to them. Is that a door behind the players? It sure is, Dan. That is a potential fire hazard. Well, too bad. Okay, Somalian. I don't. I would sign into, but I forgot my login to my main account. So I'll have to, like, maybe reset my password later. Can you do predictions? No, you may not. Okay. Guess we're still waiting for, yeah, these players are going to warm up for a little bit. We have Confusing Pokey, still waiting on him. I think he had to go somewhere just for a few minutes, but we'll be back to just kind of to authorize the start, make sure both players are ready, and figure out rules, level selections, and all that. I'm in the studio room, so I cannot conveniently talk to the players right now. Want to play rock, paper, scissors? Oh, okay, Captain. right, both players are ready. So we are going to count down shortly in 5, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, both players are off. Got both players starting here. Stream is good. John with the long bar dependency gets that filled in with the bar. This is best of 5 all the way. Bracket command is in the chat. We've got Ben Mullen in the chat here saying, playing favorites here. Oh no, oh man. $69,920, hey now. Nice score here for Mad Pair. In a slight lead, 3 lines behind, half a Tetris ahead. Can Minnesota get Qual moved to Florida? Captain, you should have come to Minnesota, Qual. Mad Pair with nice burns to uncover the well. So scoring the right spot is going to have to take some delayed burns, allowing John to take a bit of a lead with the cleaner board, but now both players are clean. So is Mad Pair taping? I think he mains Das, but he also kind of does a little bit of tapping from what I saw in Quals. So yeah, actually neck and neck here. Both players at 37 lines, 131 for 133 now for John, 134 for Mad Pair. So a very close game. Nice double flip there for Mad Pair to get the burn and the Tetris. Tetris for Mad Pair there. Both players around 50 lines. John with about a Tetris lead and the cleaner board. Nice LJ followed by S there for Mad Pair though. Is gonna get some nice pieces to clean out, but still gonna have to keep taking more burns. So John is gonna take a short lead. I don't know if he has if he's in the bot. He got 600 something in quals, so he can put up that pretty strongly. Okay. He says 860K, I believe, is what he said. This is his PB. Yeah, there we go. That's what Ben is here in the chat to provide us with the online facts. Yeah, he's a pretty good dasser. Mad Pair, though, in a little bit of trouble, is going to misship that long bar and is going to top out at 204,000. So John is going to take game 1. GG. Yeah. Are we good for game 2? All right, so let's start it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. John with the early lead from pushdown points. Love to see it. Chat is asking if John played in other tournaments. I said a few of the monthly things a while ago, so I guess maybe Pumpy Heart or some of the other Tetris historians will have the full data there. It's somewhere in our database. John taking a few burns, about half a Tetris ahead now. Mad Pair taking the lead there with that Tetris and behind in lines. So Mad Pair with the advantage early on here. Oh, doesn't get that S all the way to the left. This is troubling for Mad Pair. He's going to get a single with that bar now. Needs a piece to the left. Can he get the bar left? He does. This is nice now. Oof. Now I'd really love a long bar for that middle. Gets the J left. Oh, does not get the long bar in column 9, and that's going to be it. Mad Pair is topped out at 124. You haven't won yet, John. 125 is the score to beat. Or 124. You need 125. That triple's going to do it. GG. John goes up 2-0. There we go. All right. Are both players ready for 3? All right. So we'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah. This is the Nestris Champs scene that confusing Pokey set up. It does have the comma in the score. I guess that's rather notable. It's not a usual convention. Yes, this is Nestris Champs calling the best setup. We don't quite have the thing going that we did at Illinois, but you know, it's working out nicely. John here taking some early burns. Mad Pair with the early lead because of it. Meme did not want to show up to this event, Dan. I asked them, and they were busy and also just decided to not to go. But yeah, they were aware of this, but yeah. It is neck and neck. Both players simul-Tetris. Oh, that's not a Tetris. That's only a triple for Mad Pair. My bad. So John is going to have a lead of about 2 Tetrises now, while Mad Pair is just burning down. No shower. I thought you said no shower, Somalian, and or Dan. That exactly. That's kind of the interpretation that I was getting as well. But anyway, now neck and neck after John having to take a few burns. Both players around 130k at 40 lines. Yes. Oh, no, that's going to be... Mad Pair is not going to get that T to the left, and it's going to top out at 134,000, so that is the set. That's game 3 and the match for John. GG's. All right, so I guess we can update the bracket now. John is up 3-0. Is Pokey here now, or? All right, John has taken the round 1 game 3-0. So, Somalian, this will not be free finals for me because I am not participating as a player in this tournament. If you look at the bracket command, Batfoy here is the 1 seed and now is going to be playing against John. Okay, Batfoy has decided to take the left station, so we're going to have to swap names there. I guess I could have done this in studio mode, but it's just names, so. Yes, Batfoy in the house. The 1 seed in qualifying. Qualified with a 960K on his 3rd game. Yeah, both players are just warming up on 19 right now. We'll wait for some readies. C-dubs, I am not going to answer that question in the chat. But thank you. I should also change the bottom info text from round 1 to semifinals. This is the first semifinal between Batfoy and John. The other will be between Ben Mullen and Confusing Pokey. How confusing is the Pokey? We shall see. We shall see when he gets here, when he plays his match. So, let's start it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Batfoy versus John. Semifinal match. John, once again, taking the early lead from pushdown points. Nice little S placement there for the J-Tuck by Batfoy. It's going to get a Tetris on the board. John taking about early 1 Tetris lead, 20 lines in. There they are. I guess we can ask him that question later, C-dubs. Feel weird answering that, but anyway, John's still a couple Tetrises in the lead. Both players around 30-ish lines. Yeah, John, I think, only has taken 2 burns so far at 42 lines. So, really good efficiency early on here. He's going to get the bar to fill the J dependency as well. Batfoy now is going to have to take more burns, allowing John to take a bigger lead. Is going to take the skim with the T to get Tetris ready. Now has a slightly dependent board, but gets the L and the J to fill things in. Still getting droughted for the bar, though, so his efficiency is slowing down. Not getting the most timely RNG anymore. Dirty Tetris for Batfoy. Batfoy now catching up. He's still not gonna take the triple and is gonna set up again. Another dirty for Batfoy. Batfoy just trying to keep up with John's early pace lead, but now he's gonna run into some burns. Nice pieces there to fill in that deep pit there for John. Batfoy, another dirty Tetris. And Batfoy is actually closing the gap here. Only 1 Tetris down, but John with the cleaner board and gets Tetris to extend his lead. Nice T-spin there for Batfoy. This is a close match. Batfoy, John running into some burning. Batfoy with a slightly dirty center well Tetris. And another center well for Batfoy. And is only a few burns away from moving this well back to the right, which is what he's going to do. John's still with a 1 Tetris lead, but now he's not in good shape. He just needs to burn and survive this. So Batfoy, it's basically neck and neck, and Batfoy could be taking the lead shortly if he gets a few Tetrises. Ooh, that was an untimely bar for Batfoy. I just kind of had to put it in the middle there, make the spike, but he's moving the pieces around with this nice dash control. Gets the long bar for the Tetris. Still has a long bar dependency in column 3, but he fills it in and gets a nice Z piece to burn off and get closer to uncovering the well. So both players clean now. John still maintained about 1 Tetris lead, but he is about 5 lines ahead, so it's pretty neck and neck on pace. Yeah, 378 to 380. Look at that. It's a great match. This is not SPS. We were not able to get that working. Our devices didn't fit for that. But yeah, they're just evenly matching each other here in the pre-transition. John about 8 lines ahead though, so Batfoy is slightly ahead on pace. And with that, Tetris is going to take the score lead while being behind in lines, while John is just having to take a few burns. And another Tetris for Batfoy, approaching 500k. John is can Tetris one more time before transition. He's going to get the Tetris to get a 485,000 transition. Batfoy at 519, still with 1 more Tetris available before transition. So with a Tetris, Batfoy at transition could have about a 60,000 point lead at transition. John is quite a few lines ahead, probably from the push down from 18. Now just gets the T to the left. Oh, with that misdrop of the S, that's going to be Very costly for John. Can he get anything to the left? And that tee is not going to go to the left, so Batfoy is going to take game 1. GG. All right, and we're going to start game 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Nice T-tuck there for Batfoy. He's going to get Tetris ready with that bar on column 9. Still waiting for a bar for the Tetris. There it is. Both players pretty much only separated by pushdown points now until Batfoy takes that single. Ooh, Batfoy taking the delayed burn. Not going to be able to Tetris with that bar, but just trying to be safe, getting pieces to the left and right and trying to fill in the middle, and that worked out quite well. Yeah, very nice L piece, and he's almost uncovered. That J is going to uncover the well and going to take the Tetris. Yeah, Batfoy handled that extremely well. It does allow John to take about a Tetris lead very early on. All right, no spot for that Z piece, but now it's just for John. But he's going to leave a square tuck setup. Would really love a square or a possible L spin. Not getting the right piece. There's finally the square to get Tetris ready. And it's back to neck and neck. Batfoy getting a good streak of Tetrises. Both players around 150 at 40. Yep, John taking a few burns. The stack was getting a little spiry in the middle, but yeah, both players back to pretty good stacks. Batfoy about half a Tetris ahead. Both players around 60 lines. Batfoy with a slight pace lead, but both players playing some solid 18, on pace for 500 plus transitions. Batfoy setting up the tuck, but now that's not going to be a very useful tuck setup. He's going to do the J-tuck, leaving a long bar dependency. Not Tetris ready, but he's going to get Tetris ready with that bar. John, meanwhile, is getting up high. Nice long bar followed by the L piece, and he's almost out of it. Would really love a J now to uncover. Gets the long bar. Oh, and he's going to hang that L on the right, and John is done at 258K. So unfortunate top out there, but that is game 2 to Batfoy. GG. All right, we're good. All right, so both players are ready. We're going to start game 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Both players, pretty normal situations, just starting out with 2 Tetrises and a few burns. John is going to slightly a bit of an extended burn sequence, but very manageable. Just going to be slightly behind. Nice S-spin for Batfoy. That was hitting it allowed him to be very efficient. Both players around 95,000 though at even line counts. Ooh, misdrop there for John with the Z piece. He is Tetris ready. He could uncover this in 2 burns with some nice pieces. He's going to have to cover the well with that L piece though. So it's going to be some more burning. Chocolate or chocolate or vanilla? Both, C-dubs. I'm not gonna pick one. I am versatile like that, yes. Oh yeah, for sure, at the soft serve, I do the twist. Meanwhile, yeah, there's a game happening here as well. Batfoy with 256,000 at 51 lines, so rather efficient 18 games so far. And John's not playing too bad, but he's still about 3 Tetrises behind Batfoy because Batfoy has just been not needing to burn that much and getting a lot of Tetrises. What is up, MN Puzzle League? Hi. Good to hear from you. Yeah, Batfoy already 300,000 points at 60 lines, so well ahead of this is 650,000 transition pace for Batfoy. And it's around 500 transition pace for John. So not getting into any rough situations, but Batfoy has just been extremely clean. M Classic and Tetris. I think that's what it stands for. I'd have to ask the official the owners of MN what MN stands for. Batfoy though is gonna have to make some holes in his stack, gonna get into some burns, but that Tetris, that long bar does allow him to Tetris and be pretty safe. So now he's no longer gonna be on the crazy pace that he was, and looks like John is slightly caught up a bit as well because of it. But Batfoy's clean again now. John could be setting up for a potential dirty center well here. He needs one more piece to get Tetris ready. That J is going to do it. A timely bar here could get him the well transfer. But, and there it is. Gets it, nice S. And he's back to column 10. Great stacking for John. Hello, Minnesota. Okay, he's gone. Yes, this is Rhubarb Sam. Hello. Batfoy now at 456,000 at 105 lines. John and get a little bit of trouble. Would love a long bar. That L is gonna work just to get the stack down. Nice pieces here. Okay. All right, nice pieces for John. Is gonna get the stack down. Would love a J piece now for the left and right. Now for the left. Just needs to survive this. Batfoy on solid pace, continuing from previously. Could almost 600 transition, but John's looking like he's about to survive this. Gonna get to 400k. Is gonna get clean right before transition with that burn. Slightly aggressive with the long bar in column 9, but he's gonna get the Tetris in transition at 425,000. Batfoy now 552,000 still with another Tetris available before transition. So Batfoy with a really strong game. Oh, early shift with that square for John. And John is going to top out at 436,000. So Batfoy takes game 3 and the sweep. GG's. So Batfoy now has qualified for the finals of the CTWC 2022 Minnesota qualifier. So we are heading into we are going to go into the second semifinal between Ben and Pokey. That's a very good question, ASR10. I am not going to answer that. Ben warming up on 29? Ooh, almost got the second line. Both these players is going to do some 19 warm-ups. Yes, I think Dan figured it out. Dan figured out what MN stands for. Well done. I mean, it's Dan V. Weller said so. That's my source. Yeah. Pokey with the high pace here on his 19 warm-up. Oh my gosh, this dig by Pokey. Is he gonna get the bar? No T-spin. Ah, good warm-up though. Oh, I should remove the hearts. Are we ready? Or ready? All right, we'll start game 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This is the 2022 CTWC Minnesota qualifier at Shannon D. Cruz. This is the semifinal, the second semifinal between Ben Mullen, the real Ben Mullen, and Confusing Pokey. And the winner will go on to face Batfoy in the finals. Pokey, I think with the early tuck, I think that's how that board could have gotten that way. So yeah, Pokey's gonna have to do some early burns. The double long bar is gonna be super helpful though. Whew. Ben barely getting that L piece over to the left. That was a little scary. Pokey still in some digging. Has not gotten his first Tetris, and it'll still be a while until he does. So Ben is going to take a pretty early lead here. Another L piece over Aspire. The second time we say that. Nice quick tap for Ben. Getting us all scared multiple times here. Pokey's still looking for his first Tetris. Ben now with about 100,000 point lead. Ooh, although, okay. He's going to need to make sure to dig this nice burn with the J just to uncover the well and get the stack down to safety. And Ben is safe now. I think Pokey just got his first Tetris recently. So it's still about a 90,000 point lead for Ben. Pokey now set up for dirty column 4 Tetris. And he does get it. Gonna set up for another one of those. The skin's gonna get him ready. Gonna go aggressive with that L. Keep himself open for this Tetris. Doesn't have many burn options. Okay, nice J. He's gonna have to take the delayed burn. Still open for this Tetris. He's getting droughted. Ooh, that delayed burn with the Z is not ideal. And that other Z as well. Okay, nice T and S. Let's get that uncovered. Can he get the long bar over left? He does. Just looking to survive this. Oh, that was the worst piece he could have gotten for his board. But he makes the right placements. He's almost open again. Would love an L piece for the left. That T is going to work as well. He's going to have to keep putting more weight on that hole and that Z piece. And Pokey's going to top out at 100. Oh, when you think it's over. When you think it's over. Actually, when you actually think it's over, and it is, Pokey's going to top out at 104,000. Ben is going to take game 1. That was rather fast. That was nuts. Yeah. So yeah, an exciting game 1 goes to Ben. Are we good? What? All right. So game 2, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ben, somebody in the chat asking, is Ben a roller? Hey, is Ben a roller? Okay. He rolls with the punches, baby. Oh, Pokey. Yep. Pokey again with some misdrops. Early taps, looks like, but he is down stacking this. He is burning this down. Yes, I think it looks like he started 18-4 by accident. I go what the chat is saying. Yeah. Pokey, we know you can do 18-4. You don't have to show us every time. Ooh, yeah, indecision on that L piece. Gonna cost him more burns for Pokey. Not gonna be able to burn out of this that quickly. Wow. He is rather rapid, getting that long bar all the way to the right. Ben now in a little bit of trouble, gets the L all the way left, and he's not in danger. He's fine. But yeah, Ben is still about 100,000 points in the lead once again at 40 lines. Pokey, though, is set up on top of 2 rows of garbage for a dirty Tetris. Doesn't get droughted this time like last game. He does get the Tetris there. And yeah, he's going to burn this down, it looks like. Try to get to the bottom, or at least a little lower in the stack before setting up for Tetrises again. It's not getting the best pieces to be efficient, though. Could set up for a left wall on row 2 now. Looks like that's what he's doing. It's pretty well-timed long bar. Nice dirty for Pokey. Ben's still about 100,000 points in the lead. Just because Pokey's still having to do a lot of burns while managing these setups. Wingfryer, thank you for the subscription at Tier 1 to Classic Tetris. 12 months, that is. Well done. Oh, Pokey's going for another dirty Tetris setup. That skim is going to get him ready. He's waiting for the long bar. Still ready. Taking these skims. Managing it a little nicer, but it's not a great well to burn. Gets the T-double. Alright, there's the dirty Tetris for Pokey. Now Ben has extended his lead to about 140,000 points, both players at 81 lines. Alright, Pokey now back to a column 10 well. Is that his first column 10 Tetris this game? Or at the bottom? Nice. So yeah, both players approaching 100 lines. Ben with about 350k. Pokey with gonna cross 200k on that next Tetris. Ben with a 150,000 point lead, but there's plenty of game to go. And Pokey, as a fast tapper, will probably have an advantage on 19 plus. Yeah, Pokey has caught up a little bit, and it was about 150,000 point deficit. Now it's only about 100,000. Yeah, Ben having to cover the wall a little bit, but nice little J hole. Gets the J to burn it out super clean. Yeah, both players stacking normally, approaching transition. Rather clean, but Pokey. Oh, that's fire. Oh, it's getting spammed with S's and Z's. Nice Vits-ish setup, but Pokey's going to top out at 303,000, and Ben is going to take game number 2. That was really rough RNG right before transition. Unfortunate. All right, so Ben with a 2-0 lead. Ben looking to continue the sweeps. Pokey looking to reverse sweep. So, yeah, are both players ready for game 3? Pokey, you good? Okay. Product placement there by confusing Pokey. All right, is that already? Okay, so yeah, we'll start game 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yes. Pokey is also sponsored by the state of Wood, Minnesota. That's why he's also product placement with that shirt. The state of Minnesota, which, as Pokey was mentioning earlier today, has recently been annexed by Canada, according to Minnesota State Statute 169.42. Effective on April 1st, 2022. Minnesota is now a part of Canada, the true north. No, Ben is getting into the B-type situation this time around. Pokey is a little cleaner. Still taking some burns, though. But Pokey is slightly in the lead and has the cleaner board. Yes. Hello, Ella, rooting for her Canadian friend Ben. Basically Canadian, yeah. I think we're all Canadian here, so kinda hard. Kinda hard to play favorites here. Yes. And we've got the king in here. King wants to see a mullen, and there's your wish. There is a mullen here. Yeah. Both players kind of getting into extended burn sequences, so it's pretty neck and neck. Both players just around 100,000, around 50 lines. Neck and neck. There are 2 necks on the screen. Ben with a little bit of a dependent board, but gets the long bar for the Tetris, and now is going to burn things down. Pokey has gotten clean first, so Pokey now with about a 2 Tetris lead on Ben. Ben now looking to set up for this column 6 Tetris. Is almost open for it. And there's the Tetris for Ben. Ben a few lines in the ahead and behind by about 60,000 in score. So yeah, Pokey definitely with a bit of a stronger lead now. About a 3 Tetris, now 4 Tetris pace lead. Pokey's looking, yeah, he's there was no really good spot for that long bar besides just taking the triple, so he's not going to set up for that Tetris. Pokey's still rocking this about 2 Tetris lead in pace here. We've got some nice questions in chat. I agree. Oh, Ben actually taking it back to neck and neck, tying the score approximately, but he was about 10 lines ahead. So Pokey still ahead in pace. Yeah, both players approaching level 19 transition now. Ben at 360 at 123, Pokey at 424 at 121. So yeah, Pokey's been Pokey's been getting Tetrises. Ben just needs to burn this down before transition. And yeah, it looks like now before transition, these last 20 or so lines, Pokey has really been taking an opportunity for to extend his lead. Ben transitions at 369,000, and Pokey is looking to get Tetris ready. Transition. Pokey's going to transition at 473,000, so about 100,000 point lead for Pokey going into transition. Ben getting kind of spammed with S's and Z's, going to have to cover the right side. Gets the Z left, nice quick taps, but looking for a long bar in the middle. Ooh, and this does not look good for Ben or Pokey either, but Pokey with the bigger lead is going to take game number 3. GG's. All right, so that's heart number 1 for Pokey. Yes. There was a lot of mutual suffering at the... Yeah. All right, looks like both players are ready for game number 4. So, yeah. We're going to start 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Nice Broden opener there by Pokey. Love to see it. Pokey with that long bar placement is going to split his stack a little bit. One might call that a king bar. Is a move coined by Kingsman. Pokey with a slight lead, crosses 100,000 at 27. Ben behind a Tetris about. Nice S-spin there for Ben. Keeping the stack clean. Let's, yeah, go Gophs. Hell yeah. I agree. I think early on in the game, I think Pokey's maintained about a 2 to 3 Tetris lead for most of this. Yeah, not much to say here. Both players been stacking pretty cleanly, pretty nicely, not getting troublesome pieces. Pokey still maintaining about a 2 Tetris lead this whole time. NGC Man, hello. Welcome to the chat. NGC Man rooting for Ben, of course. Playing favorites. Smork. Pokey still maintaining about a 2 Tetris lead and is behind in lines. Ben was getting rather droughted here. I know, I'm kidding, NGC. You know I like. Okay, Pokey's actually getting into some burning here, has a hold one cover. So, yeah, it's going to allow Ben an opportunity to catch up. Ben's only about half a Tetris behind and is now takes the score lead by half a Tetris, but is behind by, or is ahead of 6 lines. So, yeah, Pokey's still burning, so it looks like Ben is going to come out with the pace lead here. But it's still pretty close as we approach transition, so. Pokey looking for the J on the left, gets the J. There's a Tetris for Pokey, so yeah, pretty neck and neck. Both players looking at about low 500k transition possible, each with a few Tetrises left to do it. Yeah, 480 for Ben at 126, 471 for Pokey at 122. Ben looking for one more long bar, get the Tetris in transition. It's going to take the triple, transition at 487 and immediate Tetris. Very nice. And Pokey now, one more Tetris before transition, is getting a little droughted from the looks of it. Oh, he's going to pull back that L piece. Very aggressive setup by Pokey. He's going to get the Tetris to transition at 519,000. Ben taking the lead with that Tetris on 20, but Ben slightly ahead in pace. Now Pokey's, it's very neck and neck. This is going to come down to who can outplay the other on 19. Ben looking for this Tetris here. Nice Tetris for Ben. 573 for Ben, 575 for Pokey. Very good match. Tetris for Pokey to go ahead by 1 Tetris. Ben Tetris ready. Pokey Tetris ready in column 8. But he's going to have to burn uncover this. It's not going to be, he's going to just take the triple. Probably going to transition to column 10 as Pokey. Ben now also having to do a few burns. So, yeah, still neck and neck. Pokey about 8,000 points in the lead, but Pokey with the cleaner board. Ben still having to do a few burns. Ben, nice skim. Almost set up for the column 3 Tetris, and he's going to get it, and pretty efficient transfer, too. Meanwhile, Pokey is a little bit of a spire. Is going to have to burn off the sides to get the middle lower. Ben could be setting up another column 3 Tetris. He is ready for it. It's not... Okay, he's going to get the Tetris. Going to have to cost some burns, though, with that S-piece. And the early shift of that bar is now just looking to survive. Pokey is ahead, though, by... Since Ben is ahead since Pokey is still burning. Oof. This is not great for Ben. Nice L-piece for the left. Nice S-piece. Ben at 685,000, Pokey at 642,000. Pokey with the cleaner board, but Ben's getting close to burn out of this. Ooh, that L-piece. Okay, nice reaction to fix it the best he can by Pokey. 695 into 26 for Ben. 648 still on 25 for Pokey. Still anybody's game. Ben's going to get Tetris ready with that L placement. Very nice Tetris for Ben. Ben still going to do a few burns. Pokey Tetris is into 26 at 686. Ben at 731, but a few lines ahead and not in the cleanest board. Pokey now looking for an L piece. It's not getting the right pieces. It's going to... How is he going to uncover the well? And he's not. And Pokey is going to top out at 689,000. So Ben is going to take game 4 and win the match. GG's. Very nice game. Yeah. And he is going to mullen. Oh, he's not. He's going to give it up on 28. But GG's. Very well played. That is the third heart for Ben. So, Ben Mullen, now a finalist in this tournament. We'll move on to play Batfoy. 2 CTWC legends facing off 2 DAS players. DAS versus DAS final. This will be very exciting. All right, we're going to transition. I'm going to have a little break before both players get ready. I'll be back in a few minutes for this final. Just hang tight, everybody. Just casually checking in here while we wait for final match. We're just kind of hanging out here, taking it easy. We're well ahead of schedule. So yeah, just like to, thank y'all once again for all these 200 plus viewers for the Minnesota qualifier. Very much appreciated. All right, we are going to see if we can get a special guest commentator for this online stream on for this finals while we see. So hello, it's Ben Mullen in the background. Real. There he is. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting. We might get a special guest commentator in here. So that will be very cool. Okay, so the people have spoken, and we're gonna do a losers bracket here, a mini best of 3 losers bracket. But before that, we are going to have Ben versus Batfoy in the winners finals. Let me wait. That bottom. Can I change the bracket? Advanced, or is there? There's probably. Oh, I think I wait. I think it's locked in once I started it. I'd have to start a new bracket and make another command. All right. Yeah, I'm just moving the screen here to winners finals. I need to change hearts and names as well. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that while we are setting up the new bracket. So thank you for hanging tight with us. Thank you for your patience. We are going to provide more Tetris. Okay. All right. I think the new bracket should be updated fairly soon, and we will also get a commentator on the VC. Hold on, I need to. Hello. All right. Yeah, we got a new bracket added. Is that the? That is still the old link, but oh, it's follower only chat. I wasn't able to log into my Twitch, but I can do it on my phone. Let's check the. All right. So yeah, we're gonna get our. Hello. Heist Online. Are you
No
there?
way. Discord call from a foiled thrice.
Yes, real. Let me check your volume. See. They're saying loud. Turn down the Discord volume. I don't think it's mine. I think it's.
People are saying, "Oh, my ears." I am so sorry.
Right. I can turn on the user volume as well. Okay. All right. Can you continue speaking? Just to see if the stream is okay
No,
now.
everyone is deaf now.
Everyone is deaf.
They're not gonna be able to hear me anyways.
That's unfortunate. I think it sounds.
Oh, every time Ben. Oh, you're using Nestor's Tams.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
okay,
that's
okay.
I need to turn down desktop audio in OBS, and then I need to.
Are you using it on a Chrome tab or something?
Yeah.
Just mute the tab, and it's gonna be fine.
All right. Be right back.
That is what I did for
Wait.
Classic Dilfs, and it worked.
I think the browser sources. I think I just had to change the browser source. I think the manipulate audio came in here, so I just. I think it might work now. Not guaranteed, but. Okay, let's see when Ben scores this next Tetris if the sound
If
is
there is
okay.
pain. Ruber, could you maybe perhaps share
Oh
your
yes, I am
screen with me?
sorry. That I need to do that.
I will
Yes.
never forgive you.
Guess a window.
Oh my god, no way. 2 blue dots. Unbelievable.
Is it?
Oh, okay. There you go.
Is
We
it
have
visible?
Ben. Yes, we have Ben. I wonder which Ben of all of the multiple Bens in Tetris this could be.
Yes.
We have Batfoy. Ooh, we have a DAS final
Yes, we
for
do.
CTWC. Why?
Why? I mean,
Why do we have a DAS final?
is it safe to turn ears back on? Why don't you find out? But yeah, no, I should have. The browser source should be muted. Is Heist? Do you want to continue speaking just so chat
No,
can?
I will never speak again.
Is Heist
But
volume
yeah,
okay
anyways,
compared
we
to
have
mine?
Batfoy. We have
Okay.
Ben Mullen. I say Ben Mullen, and people get upset about that one. So I'm gonna try my
Mullen.
very best to
Heist
not
is a
say that. We
little
have
low.
Ben.
I will turn you up.
Ben is a person who plays Tetris. I'm pretty sure he does have a wife. I'm also pretty sure, which is very impressive for a Tetris player.
How do I do it?
Batfoy, also a
The
Tetris
user
player,
volume.
also does things. Looks like he's wearing a very nice and cozy sweater, which I imagine is a necessity for the Minnesotan Winter.
Yeah. Oh, it's Max.
And Ben Mullen just a. Wait, can I swear?
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I have that. That's probably, yeah, just default. Okay. Discord volume is higher, so. Did you swear? I don't know. Is that what you were asking?
Can I swear?
Oh, now it's kind of loud. I should probably turn. It looks, the bar looked loud. This is classic Tetris, so I don't know. Do you have permission from whoever, the CTWC
I mean,
people to swear?
I have sworn on classic Tetris probably like at least 10 times in my life.
Okay.
But
It is up
I'm
to
gonna
you.
try my best. I'm gonna try my best to like not do it because of those 10 times,
All right.
like 9.5 of them were accidental. Okay, we have both players warming up level 19, a nice level to warm up if you are a DAS player. Ben with a little bit of a hang. This is
Yes.
interesting. I wonder if he's gonna be able
This
to
is
make it.
very.
And nah, there's
No.
no way. There's no freaking
When
way.
you think it's over, he needed to switch to
Uh,
rolling there.
Wait, has Ben been rolling? Like actually?
He had a glove. I think he said he was. I don't know what he has messed around with it. It seems.
Oh, that is Monka's mom. Me up and scared. This bat. Actually, like shoutouts to Bat for not succumbing. Is that a word?
Okay.
I know I'm saying it wrong, but like
Sorry, I was gone.
going
Tabbing
into
in
peer
Batfoy.
pressure. I will never forgive you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Batfoy still a DAS player after all of these years. Has not fallen into any sort of peer pressure whatsoever. I'm very sure that he has probably not done as many drugs as the rest of his peers because of that. And we have him now at 18 lines, 80,000 points, gets a Tetris, and a little bit of an
Alright.
early shift there.
Heist.
Oh, this is
I
kind of
want
gross.
to ask, what do you think about Minnesota? How is it like here?
It is definitely a place that exists. I'll give you that. Like, you know, they say if you have nothing nice to say nothing at all. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We have
Okay.
Batfoy.
Heist. We gave you a free trip to Minnesota here. Come on now.
Okay, I guess
I'm joking.
the rhubarbs here are very nice and fresh, very
Not vicious.
very delicious, to say the least.
Delicious rhubarb, I agree, yes.
True. Delicious underscore rhubarb when.
Okay. Alright, I think the stream is looking fine as is, so yeah, I guess players are just getting ready and we'll be able to watch and commentate some matches.
Succumb is indeed a word. Thank you, Trish Guy. Let's go. But yeah, what was I saying? Captain saying, ask Batfoy. Okay, Batfoy, I'm pretty sure is kind of like retired from Tetris things that are not in real life. But there's this little DAS thing going on to commemorate our Latin American friend Pepe, who passed away only last year. We're doing in the Latin American server. We're doing a little tournament in his honor. It is a 30-minute qual. It is DAS only, so no rollers, no weird people basically. And if you want to play, just go to ctm.gg/latam.
Right.
I think. Am I allowed to promote things? I'm pretty sure I can't.
I mean, we're talking about Tetris-related events.
I already
It
did
is.
I already did it.
I will
but I don't know
will
how
forgive
legal
you.
it is.
I will forgive you.
Let's go! Forgiveness from the main commentator.
I have not that I have much say in, but I forgive you.
Let's go. What about Poke? like confusing Poke. What is? It's like the organizer person.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure,
I mean, I think Pokey
but
is totally
he's
fine with
nowhere
this.
to be seen.
He will be playing later in the losers bracket that we added
Wait, isn't this the
impromptu.
grand finals?
This is the winners finals because the people have spoken and they would
Ooh,
like more Tetris.
ooh, okay, okay, that makes
Yes.
sense. I don't know if I will be joining you for that because I do have a very important test for
All right.
tomorrow, and there are like a lot of things that I
Okay.
still do not understand.
But
Uh,
yes. All right. So yeah,
but I will try my best.
whenever, yeah, for as long as you want, as long as you need. Uh, you. I might be
You know
playing
what? Like,
later to fill things in for exhibition or whatever, Sonalian, but you know, maybe not, not in
I
the
can just
tournament.
like retire from my university degree. I can just like not get it
Mhm.
and be a Tetris restreamer
A
full
full
time.
time, yeah.
Full-time Tetris restreamer, of course. Imagine having a university degree. That's literally useless. University is temporary, but Tetris is forever. Ooh, and a very nice adjustment right there by Ben is gonna get the column 9 Tetris.
Hell yeah.
That was actually really really nice from Ben.
Mhm.
I would not have seen that on time. So shout outs to the homie Ben.
All right.
So yeah, as soon as both of the players are ready, we are gonna go ahead and get started. Maybe, perhaps.
All right. The stream is ready, so
Let's go.
both of y'all good to go? All right, both players are ready. We've got winners finals. Get started in 3, 2,
Two,
1.
one.
Tetris.
Tetris.
All right.
And by the way, for those interested in joining the Pepe tournament, Pepe was an Argentinian, not Chilean, oh my god, an Argentinian Tetris player who was very influential in the Latin American community, who sadly passed away about a year ago. So we're doing a dash tournament to commemorate his life and what he means to the Tetris community. It is only a 30-minute qual, so not a big time investment, and it is dash only. So if you would like to join, there is the link for the server. And yeah, we have both players starting off
Neck and
just
neck.
playing the game. Ben with a few holes down his stack is just gonna play it out pretty safe and take some triples.
Batfoy with some tuck
Batfoy
setups now.
at 69,000. Hey, yeah, this is kind of weird for Batfoy. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
He's fine. He's Batfoy. He digs out of
Yeah,
these.
he's
Yep.
Batfoy.
That T-piece, that works.
I mean, Batfoy is Batfoy, so he can. Oh my God, Batfoy! After
These
we're
burns.
done with this, I need to show you an ice cream brand that I just got. They sell an ice cream, like an ice cream sandwich thing, where I live. That is, it's literally your username. It is
It's,
your username,
it's
so I
called
will show it
Batfoy.
to you. Yeah, it's actually called Batfoy.
That's amazing.
So I will make sure to show it to you. Just like I will show that both of these players are at about 30-ish lines. Ben a little bit ahead is gonna score another Tetris, widening his. Ooh, and that was so interesting for Ben. Very conservative plays, probably like a little bit just like the older you get, the more conservative you generally get with your Tetris play. Not
He
like
reacted to that.
general conservativeness thing.
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, it does happen like a lot. Like, have you ever spoken to like grandma about civil rights? Probably don't do that. But yeah, Ben, 51 lines,
Okay.
182,000 points.
The
Bat
players
point.
are enjoying this
161,000
commentary.
points at
There's
54 lines. So Ben, despite all of the triples and
yeah.
weird things, has managed to maintain a lead.
Both players are doing rather well here.
Yes. Both players now approaching the 70 line mark, which is like it's half. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not half.
65, yeah, 65 is half. So
60 half.
Ben is on pace for like
Okay.
a 500 transition, and Batfoy about a 400, a low 400 somewhere.
Nah, like Batfoy can
Yeah,
500k
he
this.
can. Yeah,
I
of
bel-
course he can. He can
like he's
make
Batfoy.
up the
Like
pace.
like just look at the man. Like he can definitely do that. Gets a Tetris. It's gonna get another one. I'm pretty sure. Where is the long bar for this human being? Okay, Batboy is actually getting kind of droughted. Okay, and there he goes, Tetris for Batboy. And now Ben, because of that drought, has a much better lead, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, about 2 Tetris lead for Ben. Yeah, I guess Batfoy's just been getting a little droughted, but you know he's dealing with the
Yes,
pieces
Roman.
nicely.
There are no same piece sets in
Yeah,
Minnesota.
this is not same piece sets.
The government actually banned
Yes.
same piece sets back in the 80s because it was causing too much
No, but
violence.
the thing is, we got annexed by Canada a couple days ago, so I think we might be able to get same piece sets back in Minnesota.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No way. Let's go.
Remember, did you see the ping in Minnesota Puzzle League? We're now the Canadian Puzzle League. We're gonna be after
Oh, true.
the annexation, you know, concludes.
Annexation
Oh, meanwhile, there is a match, and Batboy has caught up in pace. See, look at that.
No
He wills.
way.
He is going to 500 this probably. After he's
Yeah.
just been on a Tetris streak here.
So good.
430 for Ben.
I would have put the T in the hole, which is definitely the worst adjustment. What Batfoy did was so much better. Just saw the
Yes.
I don't know if it's a C or an S, like the let's call it the red S.
The red. That's
saw the
the
red
red
S
Z.
and-
Yes.
and placed it correctly. So that was really nice of him. It's gonna get a Tetris. Now at 120 lines.
This looks like
450
double 500 transitions
3,000
incoming.
points. No way. And is Ben? No, Ben is gonna
Ben,
just
yeah,
transition
burn into it
with
504.
double, make it nice and safe.
And Batfoy, if he gets the last Tetris here, it will be 504 as well. So it would be like very neck and neck going into transition if Batfoy gets this last Tetris. But he's gonna burn at 482. But Ben has been burning on 19, so pace is still very close.
These are DAS players.
These are two DAS
so
players of all time, yes.
They are. So if you're used to seeing certain kinds of things, you should probably get used to seeing other.
But they're
types of
still,
things. And
you know, they're
that's what
still
we're
getting.
doing.
Wow, see, look at that, Ben not taking the triple, trying to set up this Tetris.
So aggressive. Okay,
Yeah.
where's the long bar for Benjamin? For
Ooh, that overshift of the T.
Benji boy. Come
Oh,
on,
can you
game.
get the L left?
Where's Nah, he's getting out of this.
Yeah,
he's
he's getting out of this.
Watch him get out
Double
of
flip.
this.
Okay. Can you get that
Yeah,
left?
Ben is literally just fine.
Oh,
I
the
think.
L
Oh,
piece, the
no.
L piece came one too late. That's very unfortunate. Can he get? Was he gonna get left?
Oh
that
my god,
skim
that was so
works.
smart.
Get a square. Ooh, this is spicy. And Ben is gonna top out
Oh,
at 580,000. And you can see. What can you see, Heist?
The pain in his eyes, absolutely without question. The smile, an attempt to hide the pain, but like it's still there. We can still see it. So yeah, GG's. Fatboy gets
Yeah.
heart number 1. And as soon
GG's.
as both players are ready, we can
Yes,
continue.
we
I
shall.
think. I'm pretty sure.
Great games. Ready? All right. Both players ready for game 2. So we'll start it in 3, 2, 1.
2,
Tetris.
1. Tetris. No way.
Real.
Tetris is real. So, Rhubarb, what are your opinions on Tetris? Have you ever played it before?
Yeah, it's a game that I've dabbled a bit in. You know, I I enjoy the game of Tetris. It's yes.
How
Do
much
you have
time do you say that you have spent on Tetris?
ever?
Ever?
Oh God, that's a long time. Like I don't know, like 1,000+ hours ish.
1,000+ hours.
Roughly 1,000. If that's
So
like,
if
cause
you
it's like a
were to
couple
work,
years and like maybe a
let's
little
do
over
some
an
math.
average a day.
If you were to get a 40-hour work week, and for every hour, it's, you know what? Let's be generous. Let's give you $10 an hour. How much money would you
Generous.
make? I don't think you deserve over that, to be honest, if I was an employer. But by the way, Rhubarb is a math major, so he can probably set this up. How much would you make in terms of money with your 1,000 hours?
Wait, $10 an hour for 1,000 hours.
Yes.
Well, a
And how
1,000 hours,
long,
that'll be like over several years probably.
how many years would it be, considering a 40-hour work week?
40 hours a week, but 1,000 hours over an unspecified period of time. I think this is an irrelevant question.
This is math. Okay. However, what is relevant is giving out a score update. We
Exactly,
have been
yes. Ben is on some
47
hot
lines,
pace. 215,000
215,000 coins.
at
It gets kind of
48.
a weird square, but it's gonna be just fine. Bat point at 51 lines, 55 now, 203,000 points. Still very neck
Neck
and
and
neck.
neck.
I would say, yes. I agree. Rhubarb,
Oh,
what
that's
is
a
your
misdrop
favorite
from the Z piece.
part?
Oh, it's gonna set it up
Oh
with some
no,
nice
it's
tucks
not a
for
misdrop.
Batboy.
Batboy
Are you
was
sure?
literally planned
Okay,
all of
he's gonna
this.
get the long bar. He's gonna get the dirty triple. Or okay, yeah, he's gonna. Yep.
Yeah,
All planned. Very,
yeah, all
very
planned.
nice. What's up, Heist?
What is your favorite part of Minnesota?
Um, there are parts to it.
I'm pretty sure there might be like at least two, I think.
The weather is great. It's a very nice place to live. Oh,
Thank you for
Ben with
sharing.
that. That's okay. That Z
Something
skin's
that
gonna
is
work.
not
Okay.
nice to live in is
Ben's a
Ben's
stack,
board right
but
now.
no,
It's
he's
not
fine.
good.
He's completely
Yeah,
unfazed.
it was literally all planned. Like Ben just trolled us
Yes.
using
Ben,
Batboy
the greatest
strats.
troll. Okay. Yeah, that L
Yeah,
placement's gonna be
Tetris.
good to get the Tetris, and he's only gonna need a few burns just to uncover it, clear it out.
Yeah, and Ben's still in the lead, actually. Oh, wait, is he in the? Yeah, he's in the
Yes.
lead. Yes.
348
Okay, I
is
know how to count.
yes.
Okay, is this man? No, there's no way he's gonna go dirty.
Oh, now Batboy's
and
in the
he
lead
doesn't.
after some Tetrises, but
What?
they're neck and neck. Similar line counts, basically within 4,000. So
Yeah, it's
this
like the same,
this
and
could
both
be
players
double
on their way
500
to
transitions, but it looking
transition.
more like mid to high 400 transition pace.
Nah, they can get 500. I will bet you one Minnesotan unit of currency that they
You heard me.
will make it to 500.
I did not stutter.
I heard
I was asked.
a little teeny tiny voice complaining about the weather.
Yeah, I was interrupted and asked about my answer.
Yes, your answer was bad, according to one person. So I agree.
It's better than Florida.
Nah,
know?
you know what? We got beef. Actually, I love this. This might be like cancelable for me, but like I've been canceled so many times that I don't even care anymore. But I love Florida. I love the
All right.
weather.
Batfoy
I
is
love
already
the
at
alligators. I
500,
love it all.
but
And I love saying that Batfoy is already at 500. Is going to transition
526.
with a Tetris, 526. And ooh, Ben, what are you doing, Ben?
Okay.
Ben, what are you doing, Ben? Oh, this is
Okay.
yeah,
Is
this
that
is
burn?
Yakers for Ben.
Ooh, that S
Oh,
placement. It's
okay.
really rough.
Here's so Ben can still win.
That is very
No, and
unfortunate.
there's no
Ben
way.
is
There's no way.
gotten into a rough situation right on transition, and Batfoy takes the game.
GG's.
GG.
Arithmetic is part of mathematics. This is giving to calculate the
All right.
tip. That's kind of flushed emoji. Okay.
Nice. We're on classic Tetris right now.
Oh,
That's more of a
what
personal
do you mean?
channel
I'm
kind
talking
of
about
thing.
the tip of the iceberg,
Alright.
which is where you take romantic dates
Both
to,
players are ready.
which is why it's
Okay.
flushed emoji. Okay.
Just how both players are ready, so we're gonna start game number 3. In 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris. Let's go. Monk compares. In chat, let's go. Ben with the first Tetris. Batfoy is following suit a thing that people say? Like, it sounds like
Yes.
it is, but it also sounds kind of fake.
That is
Like
a thing.
following suit. Oh, let's go.
Following, you know, doing the same thing afterwards.
By the way, for those of you who do not know, I am from Latin America and I am studying English as a foreign language. So there are like so many things that I do not know. One of them being how Batfoy is at 69,000 points. 16 lines, now 17
cool.
is getting ready for another Tetris, but it's getting some weird pieces. No, this is Batboy. No
Ooh,
piece is
that T
weird for
placement for
Batboy,
Ben
I
is gonna
feel.
cost him more burns.
So yeah, chat, if I say something like weird,
Yes.
that doesn't sound like English, please tell me.
Yes.
And I will be very offended and I will
because-
cry in real life.
Mhm.
Both players neck and neck still, I would say.
Oh yeah. Batfoy was in
This
the
is-
lead earlier, but it's getting a little droughted
This
from
has
the
all
looks of it,
been
having to take that triple.
very, very even,
For
but
sure.
at transition, Ben does get
Just
into some
Level
weird
19
situations.
is rather difficult. Oh, and this is a little bit of an uncomfortable stack for Ben.
Nah,
But
it's not.
it's- I mean,
Batboy
yeah,
is
he got
literally
the-
just fine.
I
This
was
is
talking about
Batboy.
Ben. I was talking about Ben, but he's fine now. He got the LPs that he needed.
Let's go. L plus ratio plus Boso plus you live in Minnesota plus Ben is gonna get the spin. That was a really nice spin, Ben, by the way. I am very proud of you for that one. Now, oh, is Ben setting up? No, there's no way
there's
Ben
no
is
way.
setting
Yeah,
up for this.
he's burning. But yeah, both players still neck and neck. Ben though kind of have to keep burning.
This
Oh,
is kind of yikers.
that long bar
for-
came one piece too late. Oh my god, that bar left.
Nice quick tap. Was that a quick? That was definitely a quick tap. I feel.
Okay, nice pieces, nice L left.
Also, Seabury Lobster, thank you so much for sharing what you just shared in the chat.
Yes.
That is a thing to
Oh no,
share.
Ben's got to be careful. Ben
Ben-
has got to be
Ben-
really,
Ben-
really careful, and
no!
is gonna hang the long ball on the
No!
left, and Batfoy is gonna take game number
Batboy
3.
sweeps.
GG's.
No way. However, Ben, like, do not feel too bad. Like, getting swept by a 50. Wait, no. Like, Batboy is not 15 anymore. Batboy is like normal age now, right? I remember him being 15. But yeah, getting swept by children is part of the Tetris experience, and you are Ben. You have a
Yes.
wife. You can solve Rubik's cube. So like, I think the real winner is Ben, but good for Batboy as well, I guess,
Yes, he won
for
Tetris.
actually winning.
Yeah.
Ben. Rhubarb. What or who is your favorite Ben?
What's a Ben?
A Ben, like anything or anyone named Ben.
Okay, well I know a few Bens. I know Ben Mullen. I know Ben
Ben
Famir.
Famir,
Right?
Ben
There are a
Steen.
lot. Yeah, Ben
There's
Steen. Yeah,
Ben.
there are lots of cool Bens.
Uh, I wanna give out my least favorite Ben. By the way, my
Um,
least favorite Ben is the Big Ben,
the
which is
T.
a clock
Okay, that's
because
fair enough.
because of reasons that I will not get
You're
into.
up against Mad Pair.
Big Ben, worst Ben. Ben and Jerry's. Let's go.
Oh
That
yeah,
is so true.
that's fair. That's fair, Captain. That's a good yeah, a good take. Big Ben Roethlisberger is the worst Ben. Okay. We're gonna have
And
losers bracket. We're gonna do a best of 3.
best of 3. Oh, yeah, I can stick around for that. I think I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna do
But
best
then
of
I
3
will have
until
to leave because
grand finals. But yeah,
I
it'll.
know that no one can see this, but these are like 4 words that I still do not know, and I need to know them by tomorrow, or else I will actually die in real life.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, no way! They made Confusing Pokey into a real human person. There's no way. Let's go.
Was he not a human person before?
No, I'm pretty sure he was just like a concept, an idea, a
What
metaphor.
what is the captain
Uh,
saying in chat about can I call Olive Lucas
No, I will not say that. That is I mean, no, it's not a slur, but it is a bad word in Portuguese.
oh,
So
Portuguese,
I will
okay.
I will do that in private maybe,
So
but not right now.
Does F stand for filio or something having to do with a son? I
Yeah,
think
it
yeah,
stands
I think
for
yeah,
it
okay,
stands for
that yes.
xenophili-
Yes, I think I could tell what the DP meant.
Yep. Oh my god, rhubarb is
Yes.
cultured.
I understand
True.
some foreign profanities. Hell yeah.
Rhubarb actually the most cultured human being in MNPL. Real.
Right.
Okay, we have Mad Pear, we have Pokey. Real. Is Pokey tapping? I think he is. I thought he
Yes,
switched
Pokey
to
is
like
tapping
dash
for sure.
for some reason. Yeah, I see those abnormal hand movements. That's kind of gross.
Wait, I think he's
Oh my
wait.
god, no way!
Oh, he's
No
dashing.
way, he's dashing! He's dashing, let's go!
Yeah, Heist is in
go.
Minnesota as always. What's up, Poyo?
Yes, as always.
Xeno. Sky with a pun for the Portuguese word.
True.
Xenophilios.
Yeah, the MNPL is unfortunately gonna be unable to give Batfoy his prize for winning since they spent all their money on flying me to Minnesota. Real. Okay, so as soon as we are ready for the losers finals,
All
best
right.
of 3.
Ready for Pokey? We're doing best of 3, right? All right. Readies? All right. We're gonna start game 1 in 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Pixel
Okay,
ATC party of 15. Thank you so much for the raid.
Who rated it? Ooh,
Pixel
Pixel Attack,
ATC.
let's go. Hello, gamer. I hope you're having a day. a Minnesotan day, which is what's happening to me right now since I am actually in Minnesota. We have Pokey starting off kind of a high stack. Is gonna get himself a Tetris, kind of a weird burn setup, but is gonna
He's
get
fine.
another Tetris. Burning out of this situation, I thought he was gonna build up on top of it.
Okay.
But this is pretty okay as well. And Mad Pair just
Ooh.
vibing, doing Mad Pair things.
Yeah, he's vibing. Oh, nice
Wait, is
T-spin
Mad
double
Pair-
from Poke. Look at that.
Yo, is Mad
The
Pair
guideline move.
related to Vicious Rhubarb in any way?
Oh, that is actually. That is very coincidental. I had did not realize that. We have similar names.
Actually, Mad Pair is a Rhubarb alt. Except,
Has anyone ever
except he
seen
got
Mad Pear
earplugs
and Rhubarb in the same room?
in the same room.
There's no way that could ever happen, right? Anyway, it's neck
I
and
agree.
neck. Look at that. Neck.
Mad Pair ahead by 2,000 points. Actually, a little bit less now. Only 1,000 points. Mad Pair, what are you doing? This is kind of gross for you. Not gonna lie, but
Dang. Yeah.
I mean, this is Mad Pair. We're speaking of the most well-known Minnesotan
Oh.
Tetris player ever.
Dang.
So,
It's gonna top out at
no!
109. The long bar is not getting over. So
Tops out at
Pokey will
109.
take game 1. GG. Yes, it is I, Delicious Vegetable, aka Vicious Rhubarb.
True.
Poyo.
Actually, true. We have some correct statements.
Game 2? Alright. We're gonna ready for game 2. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Rhubarbcito. Oh.
Ruarcito, true.
Yes, thank you very much, Pollo.
Rhubarb
Muchas gracias.
Of course Pollo said that. Who else would have said such a thing?
The chicken man.
El hombre pollo.
Pollito.
Rhubarb, when will you be traveling to Latin America?
I don't know when y'all pay for my flight there, just like we did for you. Yep.
True. However, the Latin American economy is kind of not good. I was gonna say right now, but like actually ever, because of American. No, actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna get
a lot of
it's
reasons.
It's not good.
Yes.
A lot of reasons, mainly.
Mainly because
state of
Pokey has
Minnesota.
misdropped.
Oh no.
And he's gotta be careful. Pokey's gotta be careful. Long bar down the middle. Come on. No long bar, but that that S&T is gonna help keep that open.
A beautiful
Pokey's gotta be
Daniel
careful.
Woods reference
Oh,
right here.
wait. Is he tapping or is he rolling? Those pieces were rather fast. I think he's tapping. Ooh, but that... Ooh, those S pieces aren't
Oh my
gonna...
God,
A
oh my
J
God.
piece... Oh, long bar?
Pokey's
Can you
gotta
get
be
that?
careful.
Yep.
Gotta be careful.
Come on,
Okay.
give him an... No, he's not. It is over.
Give this man
Pokey
the
topped out at
freaking-
42,000, and Mad Pair takes
42,000.
game number 2. So, oops, just like that, we are going to a decider. GG.
No way. Okay, come on. Let's get a transition. I believe we
All right,
can.
thank you, Pollo. Lodging and free tacos. I'll have to think about that offer.
Muchas gracias, Pollito. I mean, Pollo is rich, so Pollo can
All right.
probably get you the plane ticket. I'm pretty sure.
Game 3 is coming to thee in 3, 2, 1.
2,
Tetris.
1. Tetris.
Yes. I forget what the. Oh wow, Pollo. That I can guess what that means as well.
Wait, what did Pollo say?
In the
I'm
chat.
actually not looking at chat anymore. Sadly.
He said the
I'm not
CTM
allowed-
word. He said the CTM word.
Oh no. That's
The
not
not
good.
Tetris one.
Yeah, I know which one it is. which is why I'm unable to buy CTM merch. I mean, I could, but many people
out
would
of
look at me
principle,
weird.
out of principle, you refuse. That makes sense.
Yeah, also because imagine giving money to Bandweller when I could give money to Vince by buying CTWC merch. And by giving out score updates, we have Matapir, 15 lines, 32,000 points, nice T-flat, right there. Just vibing, waiting for the longboard. Where is the longboard for Matapir? There it is, and boom, a Tetris. Meanwhile, Pokey at 19 lines with 73,000 points gets another Tetris, widening his lead, and both players are just vibing, having a time, I would say. Perhaps. Or may I say, perhaps. Oh, that was so
That was
bad.
big brain.
Mad pair, please find forgiveness in your
That
heart.
was that was at least 100 IQ.
Thank you. I used all of my brain cells to come up with that one.
No,
Just as I
I'm
will
sorry.
use the remainder of my brain cells to ask Rhubarb to give out a score update. I'm not gonna
Yes.
give it out myself. Go,
You have
Rhubarb.
asked me to give out a score update. And okay, I will do so. Matt Fair at 111,000 at 40 lines. Pokey 171,000 at 44 lines. So about 3 Tetris lead for Pokey. But both players looking fine. Matt Fair having to take the double with the S.
Thank you, Rhubarb. That was certainly an update of the score, I think.
Yes. And
What
the
is
score is
Mad Pair's PB?
always changing and updating. Yeah, 615. Okay.
615. So, and what is their 19 PB?
I don't think he knows.
I
did not hear it.
I want to.
Yeah.
I want to see if they can play some post, maybe, since
Yes.
we're almost halfway
600, I
through
think,
18.
is just kind of the range where, because his 18 seems pretty good. So, I
Ooh, and a very nice intentional L tuck right there.
yes.
Extremely planned.
Mhm.
Matapir is always
All,
5 moves ahead.
Mhm.
But yeah,
That's called
Pookie-
Scotto Bozo thing, maybe. You know,
Scotto Bozo.
RNG manip. You just
Oh my god.
placement. Yeah.
Remember when Scotto Bozo, like, no, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say what I was about to say, but Rhubarb knows.
Anyway,
Uh,
I don't know. You
what
might
I
want to
know-
DM me. I don't remember. But anyway,
yeah,
yeah.
Scotto Bozo is a Tetris player that exists and
Pokey
that plays the game.
is only 1 Tetris ahead now, but Mad Pair is gonna have to take a few
Ooh,
burns.
gets the Corian thing. Let's go. That was
Ooh.
very nice of you, Pokey. I'm very proud of you. But what I was gonna say is that Pokey does top out before 19 sometimes, so Matapir could have a chance right here.
Wow. No
Depending
mercy.
on Pokey's
Literally
consistency.
no. You're not not giving any of these players, you know, any benefit of the doubt. Just like, nah.
I mean, we have
Okay.
a max out player
Matt
against a
Parrot gets
600k player,
the Tetris
but
there.
the 600k player
triple to
is,
knock it
is
down.
called Matapir and has a pretty nice like stubble going on. So I think that could provide an advantage.
Right.
I would say of some sort.
People with hair are known to be good at Tetris, correct?
Wait, actually, okay, Rhubarb. I'm so sorry for offending you so deeply. Please find forgiveness in your heart.
No thanks. Anyway, now with a score update, Pokey is now about
Let's go,
100,000 point
hatred.
lead. He's been getting lots of Tetrises, and yeah, really caught back up in pace. He's really like improved his pace since we last saw him. So Yeah, he's gonna transition with over 400 or over 500 if he gets to transition.
Yeah, definitely over
Wow.
400. You were right the first time.
Okay.
Uh,
And Madpair
where's
could
the
get
lung
to
bar
over
for
400 as well
Pokey?
with a Tetris before transition. Yeah.
Come on, Madper. Come on, Mad. I believe. I
Oh,
believe in you, Madper.
this is okay.
Oh, this is a very monk-ass
Nice burn for
transition
Poke.
for
He's
Pokey.
fine. It
He's
was
gonna
about
get it.
500 flat. So yeah, it'll be about a 1 Tetris lead, or about a 100,000 point lead going into transition. Madpair
Oh, that's
setting
a
up for this
very
Tetris. Oh,
scary
is not
transition
going to take
spot
the
for
triple
Madper.
with the
And
L-piece,
Madper
and he's done.
needs longboard. No,
At
he's
389k.
stunned.
GG's though. Nice game.
So Pokey,
Hell
listen
yeah.
to me. You need to max out right now in
Oh
order
no,
to.
Pokey.
No, you actually don't. You're fine. Just top out. It's fine.
Pokey, the score to beat is 3.6 million.
True.
Yeah. Madpair had some
Actually, so
amazing
true.
efficiency and almost world recorded before transition. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a rollover. You just blinked when it happened.
Okay, it's 2-1 for Pokey. So
Okay. Anyways,
that's
I will go back to studying for tomorrow's test. Thank you so much
all
for
right.
having me.
Have fun. It
I
was
will
great
now
having you too.
fly back to Latin America.
Yes. Make it
So
back in time
goodbye,
for your test.
goodbye MNPL people and Pokey
Yes.
and everyone else and Rhubarb. So,
Yes, of
oh my God,
course.
is that Rhubarb? No, it's not Rhubarb. Who is that person?
That is John.
That is John. Okay, yeah, he definitely looks like someone named John. I'll give him that. Okay, I will leave now. Goodbye,
All
gamers.
right, goodbye, Heist. Great to have you. Okay. That was rather interesting. All right. Yeah, so I think yeah, this is Oh, that wasn't even winners finals last time. I forgot to update it. So that was losers round 1 last set. And then this will be losers round 2. So yes, my apologies for the failure to update, but yes, there is a bracket command where you can see the bracket and follow along. We're gonna do best of 3 in the losers bracket, just for time reasons, and then we'll have best of 5 in the grand finals and possible bracket reset. I believe Pokey is a bit younger than Foybat. I don't know who Foybat is though. So yeah, I think Pokey is signaling that he was ready. So yep, just waiting. And John is also ready from the looks of it. So yeah, we'll start. Are we ready? All right, game 1 of losers round 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, I need to undo the hearts. All right. Bad boy. All right. Now, I am commentating by myself, so it will be slightly less exciting. But I don't know how Kingsman does the whole commentate thing for 6 hours on friendlies and just like with full energy. I'm just like, you know. Yeah, Kingsman's just built different. Anyway, Pokey still in some trouble. He is still looking for his first Tetris of the game here, but he's can't set up for it, just digging here. It's allowed John to take a lead of a couple Tetrises. Not super efficient as John, but just more efficient than Pokey right now. Oh, Pokey set up for this dirty left well. Is he gonna get? No, yeah, he's just gonna being opportunistic, but burning it down when possible. He doesn't wanna top out early in the best of 3. And yeah, John's just been clean scoring Tetrises. So John's about 100,000 points ahead, but now Pokey's open and ready for his first Tetris of the game. That T was super fast to the left, but just not getting the pieces for the Tetris. Could get Espen. Nice Espen there for Pokey, and that's a nice way to burn it out. And he's finally still ready once again for this Tetris. Is he going to get the bar? There it is. That's a Tetris for Pokey. But now John is ahead by 120,000 points. Alright. John getting Tetris ready. Yeah. Looks like Pokey's caught up a little bit of ground. It's still about 100,000 point difference, but before that Tetris it was less. Alright. Yeah, there's a Tetris for John. Pokey, yeah, having to play a little high, slightly droughted, but doing fine. John's maintained about this 100,000 point lead so far. Give us my expectations about this year's CTWC. Oh, that's a great question. It's going to be crazy. Oh, that misdrop there for... Okay, I reacted to it late. I saw it on the stream while I was looking at chat. But yeah, John is in some trouble. Gonna have to lose some pace and burn down, giving Pokey the opportunity to bite back into some of this deficit, but John's still ahead by about 80,000. Anyway, yeah, good question from the chat. This year's CTWC. Rollers are happening. People who play extremely well on 29, so it would, you know, it's gonna be a blast to watch. It's not like I am not a person who can do rolling well, so, you know, I'd probably get destroyed if I went, but yeah, it'd just be, it'd be an insane tournament, and just being in person again after a few years online. That would be really exciting, yes. Just like this tournament is exciting, being in person, and a CTWC qualifier, with John still ahead now by about 40,000 points. So Pokey did catch up quite a bit since in these last several dozen lines, but now Pokey's in some burning situations, so John's going to extend his lead now to about 3 Tetris lead and a cleaner board. It's a rough S piece for Pokey. Well, this is just these are more just like pseudo qualifiers. They're like a in-person event where if you win, you get an entry fee to you get your entry fee to qualify to actually submit a real qualifier for CTWC waived. So you get to do that for free instead of paying the fee if you win one of these events. And Pokey, that was a dirty left well non-Tetris, but he's just getting that long bar on the left to burn things down. John is also needing to burn things down. And yeah, get cleans right before transition. Pokey, okay, gets that Tetris, now is going to have to burn right before transition as well. Pokey transitions, 327. John transitions a little high, got a nice burn to uncover the well. And John's back open. Really wants the long bar for the right. Okay, he's gonna fill in the J dependency. Still waiting for this Tetris. There's a nice Tetris for John on level 19. And now he's much safer. John's ahead by about 100k. Pokey setting up for this Tetris on row 2. Yep, John's going to just take that safe triple. Stack wasn't looking too great. There's a Tetris for Pokey. Pokey biting back into this deficit. Now only down 80,000. Pokey trying to set up this column 6 Tetris. Is ready for it. John is ready for column 10. There's a Tetris for John. Pokey is going to have to burn down a triple. Going to give up on that Tetris setup. John's still about 100k ahead, but he gets himself out of Tetris readiness when that bar comes. Nice L to the left. John's playing very high. Gets the well uncovered. Would love a long bar right now. Gets the square left. There's the Tetris for John. Wow. Great dash control. And now he's rather safe. John has now extended his lead actually in 19. Now over 130,000 points ahead. Pokey's just trying to burn this down to a comfortable position to start scoring Tetrises again. Nice adjustment of that S piece, and he can get the J all the way to the left. He is very fast. And now John is ready in column 10. Pokey also ready in column 10, gets a very timely long bar. John still ahead by about 130,000. Both players on level 24. John needing to take some burns. Okay, nice flat bar there for John. Yeah, Pokey down by about 100k. Did get a Tetris. Okay, Pokey taking a few burns, so is John. Both players just trying to get back into a comfortable position to start setting up for Tetrises again. Pokey gets clean faster. John, ooh, misshift of that S piece. That's going to cost him more burns. Just needs to make sure he can get out of this. Okay, there it is. But now 585 for John, 538 for Pokey. Early 26 here. Pokey's catching up. Pokey with the cleaner board. John's still ahead by a little over a Tetris. Pokey's taking some burns, so is John. Now John is going to... He's going to burn this down. Could set up for column 9, but he could transition to... He's going to take the skim. There is nice Tetris in column 9 and gets the well transfer. John at 631, Pokey at 567, both on level 27. Ooh. Alright, misdrop there for John. He's going to have to take some burns down. If he gets a long bar, that'll be very nice. Could still set up for 2 more Tetrises, so is Pokey. But John is about 2 Tetrises ahead. There's a Tetris for John. And now Pokey cannot win this game without any kill screen play. He will have to play kill screen if he wants a chance. John setting up for this last Tetris. Gets the center wall Tetris. 7-10 for John. 648 for Pokey. GG's. That was a great game. Oops. That's, yeah, 1-0 for John. Game 2, we're ready? All right, we'll start game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Richard Wolf, I'll ask your question. Yes, this is in Plymouth, Minnesota, at the Minnesota Esports Club. This is about 20 minutes from Minneapolis, near the cities. Pokey needing to take a few burns early on here. Ooh, John was exactly 70,000 for a moment, was at 69,999 with pushdown points, and then got to 70,000 perfect on the nose. Very cool. No spot for that square for John after that T placement. Now rough stack shape on the left side. Looking for another T ideally. And yeah, for a good combination of pieces on the left. Gets the right pieces. John's looking much better now. John is about a couple Tetrises ahead. Pokey could be setting up for this column 8 high Tetris. Ooh, this is... Get that left. Alright. And he's going to just take the triple. Yeah, that was very risky Tetris to go for there. Yeah. Oh man, Pokey just getting spammed with long bars, and now L dependent on the left side. Couldn't fill that dependency, but okay, gets the right pieces to solve it and take the Tetris. Okay, interesting burn setup for Pokey. Looks like it's gonna work out with one more good piece, but he's not getting it. Had to cover that hole. Didn't get the right pieces to solve it efficiently. And yeah, it's just going to allow John to extend his lead now. John about 70,000 points ahead. So about 3 Tetrises in the lead at 50-ish lines. Yes. John in a bit of a dig here. Alright, gets it uncovered, scores the Tetris. Gonna have to take a couple more burns to uncover the last hole at the bottom. Or he could build on top here for a row 2 Tetris, but he's gonna just burn it down on the right and just take the triple to go back to column 10. Ooh, that J placement for John. It's okay, just gonna burn this back down. Was a little bit of an odd stack to manage, but now he can go back to column 10. Pokey has caught up a bit, now only about down by about 1 Tetris. But yeah, actually neck and neck now with both players at the same line count. 292 for John, 293 for Pokey. John had to take quite a few burns and trying to go back to column 10, stacking. Yeah, still neck and neck. There's a Tetris for John. And Pokey ready for a Tetris and more. Yeah. Both players getting a little bit droughted and having to take quite a few burns before, but staying Tetris ready. John's going to have to take the triple. Pokey now slightly ahead, but does have a few burns to take. This is very neck and neck. Once again, adding into getting close to transition. Ooh, John getting a little high, gets that Tetris after the triple. 129 lines, still one more line to burn before transition. And another Tetris. John's going to transition at 473. Pokey having to take a few burns. He's going to transition with a lower score. Just that L's going to help him transition cleanly. Pokey transitions at 406K. Pokey setting up for the Tetris there. Does get a Tetris. So catching up a little bit. Down 50,000 is Pokey. John Tetris ready, so is Pokey. There's Tetris for John. Still about a 50,000 point lead for John. Ooh, Pokey not going for, goes for that J-Tuck instead of the L-spin, gets the J-Tuck. John with a bit of a misdrop would... Okay, that L piece is going to help. So is... Ooh, doesn't... This is rough for John. Okay, Oh, that early shift with that Z piece is going to do him in. And Pokey is already good for game 2. And we're going to another decider. GG. That was good. All right. You all good? Ready? All right. Game 3. Well, starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, another decider. Both matches have been, or both games in this match have been really good so far. Let's see how the decider shakes out. John with a 4-point or a 9-point lead now at 4 lines. Make that 11 with these pushdown points. Pokey. Once again with a little bit of a B-type board. John ahead by a couple Tetrises. A nice long bar there to help get closer to uncovering the well. John not getting the right piece to fill in is going to take the burn with that J finally. And that does work out, get him Tetris ready. Ooh, that S piece was not welcome here. Well, this is a rough situation for John. Okay, he's going to get the long bar left. Okay, would love a long bar right now. Tetris ready. There's the dirty Tetris. Wow. Very nice timing of the long bar for John. And he's still about 40,000 points, or 2 Tetrises ahead. Cobalt, would it make more sense for them to perform T-spins and combos in order to outscore their opponent? Yeah, I don't think that's the strategy here. I think that was only like a Southeast qualifier exclusive thing that they had going on. Anyway, what's up, Cobalt? Good to see you here. Yeah. 269, 262 for John. There's another Tetris. John about 4 Tetrises ahead, but also 9 lines ahead. So the pace is about 2 to 3 Tetrises is the lead for John. Yay. Goob luck on your editing break. And your editing, Cobalt. I believe John played some early CTMs, but he said he quite a while back. Ooh, that long bar hang. Okay, he didn't have dash, but he gets another one over. He said his PB is about 800 something, or 860 is I believe is what he said. Oh. Pokey was a little upset at something. I didn't see quite what happened. John now Tetris ready with a dirty in column 2. Gets that Tetris. Is set to burn things down shortly and go back to column 10. That T-piece is going to help that Pit of Doom. Alright, nice S for the left. Pokey now, and some issues. Not going to be able to Tetris soon. He just needs to survive this. Is there a long bar coming for Pokey? Long bar comes right after he takes the delayed burn to cover the well, but it did let him be safer. And there's the long bar for Pokey, and he should be rather safe now. But John has just allowed John to extend his lead. John now about over 100,000 points ahead. Pokey setting up this dirty Tetris. Going aggressive. There it is. Okay, yeah. Nice L for the right. Pokey, I think, is just looking to burn it down because transition is approaching pretty soon. Could set up another dirty here, though. Is ready for it. Is going to take... Oh, nice pullback. Great adjustment for the Tetris there for Pokey. And John is going to transition with this next line clear at 482,000. Okay, that delayed burn's going to work out. Okay, nice pieces there. John is safe. So yeah, John transitioned at about 480. Pokey transitioned at about 404. Ooh, misdrop of that long bar for John. It's okay. Gets the long bar to fill that in. Gonna have to take some delayed burns. Oh my god, that pole vault. Can't fill that J in. This is not looking great for John. Okay, that Z is good. That J is also good. Okay. Very good pieces, very good placements. John is almost out of this. Pokey is clean, set up for Tetrising. John could be clean and Tetris ready with a few good pieces and good burns. Alright. Yeah. Oh, John hangs the long bar and misshifts of that. And John's going to top out at 511,000. So, Pokey, you need 512 to take this game. 512. One more Tetris is good enough, but lining it out for a little bit is also good enough. And there's Tetris. GG's. That is the set for Poke. Very good games. That was a great set. GG's. Yeah, Pokey versus Ben now. Oops. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna do this will be best of 3 again with the next match after the next matches afterwards being best of 5. Yeah, GG's to John. Bowing out of the tournament, but great set there against Pokey. And now Pokey against Ben. The rematch. Wow. Are you not entertained? All right. Are you going to warm up or are you ready or no warm-ups? All right. I'll start game 1 of next match in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. off my hoodie. Both players had quite a few burn situations. It's Pokey with about actually neck and neck now pretty much. Although Pokey may be slightly ahead in pace, just having burned fewer lines. Although, yeah, it's very neck and neck now. Both players separated by half a single at the same line counts. Alright. Ben still trying to set up this column 3 Tetris. Hasn't been. There's finally the long bar for Ben and gets the well transfer, but he did have to take quite a few burns and keeping it ready and manageable. Pokey is about half a Tetris ahead at similar line count. Alright, actually both players 70 lines, pretty neck and neck now. 237 for Ben, 234 for Pokey. Both players have not been in too many difficult situations, just having to burn a lot is all. Okay, nice. Ben getting droughted a bit here. Where's the long bar for Ben? Still having to take a lot of burns. There's finally the long bar for Ben. I think that drought kind of helped Pokey get about a 1 Tetris lead. Alright. Yeah, both players approaching 100 lines with about 300,000 points, a little over. Ben with 344 at 101. Pokey 355 at 101. So really only half a Tetris separating the two players. Got Mega Retro Man in the chat. Another veteran rooting on Ben. Very nice. Yeah. Still very neck and neck. It looks like probably high 400 transitions for both players. Yeah, 460 possible. Yeah, 500 possible for both if they get all Tetrises from now on. But yeah, no, Ben's getting a high middle. It's just burning things down. Pokey's gonna take transition with a Tetris at 478,000. Has an awkward delayed burn, so he's gonna have to take some burns. So is Ben's gonna have to take some burns. Transitions at 466,000. Very neck and neck for both players. Pokey now needs to take those burns off the top. gonna, okay, that works. But he can't uncover that hole nicely. That L placement's not gonna burn anything. So Pokey's still gonna have to burn. Ben just barely gets it that long bar over the right. It's neck and neck. 496 for Ben, 490 for Pokey. Pokey's having to burn a lot. Ben is burning a bit as well, but Pokey with those misdrops, and Pokey is done at 490. And Ben takes game 1. GG. And these hearts. Whew. Great games. Nice. Yeah. Game 2. As Pokey's adjusting something. Both players ready now. Game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Pokey getting a little high, but has plenty of options to burn. He is fine. I think he just had to wait a little bit for his first Tetris. Ben almost, okay, no. He's gonna get the long bar to burn it out before having the dirty Tetris set up. Pokey gets a timely long bar to fill in the bar dependency in the middle and get Tetris ready. Another Tetris for Pokey. Pokey with the early lead of about 2 Tetrises. Pokey kind of with leaning in, very focused here. Back against the wall, needs to win 2 straight games to stay alive. He's doing well to have this lead here. Ben with a little bit of a rough stack. Oh, uncovering that. Getting that well open. Okay, nice L piece to take some burns. Nice J. Wow. And Ben survives that. Pokey now. Little bit of an aggressive L placement there. Doesn't have too many options to burn. That square is not going to do good things for his stack. Keeping the well open though. And Tetris for Pokey. It's going to have to slow down in pace though, allowing Ben to catch up. Yeah, it's basically neck and neck now. After that Tetris. Yeah. Both at 233,000 in similar line counts. Very neck and neck. Ben might take the lead slightly here as Pokey has to burn down to the bottom, but Pokey's clean, so it's rather close. Yeah, dang, Ben is correct. Vince was very impressed by Ben's survival there, but now Ben, okay. There's a long bar for Ben. That's going to work out. It's going to burn things down. And he's fine. He's very fine. But yeah, Pokey's now slightly ahead, but pretty much neck and neck also. 291 for, oh, that early tuck. 291 for Ben at 84. 292 for Pokey at 86. But Ben now with many burns needing to be taken is... Ooh, Pokey's also not in great shape. But could be able to fix everything with L-Tuck. But yeah, after that long bar hang, the board was getting too dangerous and just had to take the burns on the right. And a nice column 2 Tetris for Ben. Transferring back to column 10. Ben ahead by about a Tetris as Pokey is figuring this situation out. There's Tetris for Pokey. Looks like he can just continue building on row 2. Yeah, neck and neck. Both players around 330 at 105. That Tetris for Ben is going to put him roughly 1 Tetris lead at similar line counts. Yeah. Ben now about with a almost 2 Tetris lead at 120 for both. Pokey taking some nice burns, staying Tetris ready. Both players approaching transition. 422 at 125 for Ben, 388 at 126 for Pokey, who's going to transition with a Tetris at 412,000. Meanwhile, Ben at 445,000, still 1 line away from transition. So a decent lead for Ben going into transition as Pokey is also doing some burning. Not ready to Tetris yet. Oh, and Pokey hung that long bar on the left. Yeah, there's no way I can do that with tapping, and Pokey's done at 418. And Ben takes the set 2-0. GG's. So it's a rematch, another rematch. Man. Batfoy against Ben. This is a throwback. Okay. Yep. Finals with possible bracket reset. And yeah, we're going best of 5 for finals. Yeah. All right. All right. We've played a lot of Tetris today, and it's gonna culminate in the rematch between Ben and Batfoy, a DAS final. It's like 2018 all over again. All right, game 1. Are we Bubuko? All right. All right. Yeah, after both players just gonna do some 19 warm-ups. Are we good? All right, both players are good. So we finally got finals, and I'm gonna change that after the countdown on the scene. We'll start game 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Buko. Here. All right. Since this is double elimination, Bratfoy is coming from the winner's bracket. There is a possible bracket reset. Batfoy can win outright in this match, but for Ben to win, he would have to take 2 sets in a row. Oh man, this is not looking good for Ben. Okay, he's gonna burn that down. Ben needs a long bar. Ben has to be careful. Can he get? Oh my God, that was an insanely dirty Tetris for Ben. This is like, that was nuts. Okay, a Z or a J. There's a J for Ben. He's going to get out of this. Meanwhile, Batfoy also. Ben is still in the lead because Batfoy is having to take some burns. Wow, that was insane. What a survival and DAS control for Ben. Alright, Ben's having to take some burns as well. Batfoy is going to knock down the Tetris to make it neck and neck with Batfoy still with the cleaner board. So Batfoy is somewhat ahead in pace, but not by much. Oh yeah, Mr. Brain, the commas, this is from the Nestris Champ Surrenderer scene thing that we used. It had commas, so we're going with it. Yeah. Nice little adjustment with a square there to make a spot for the Z for Batfoy and resolve it in 2 burns. Ben also getting a little high, having to cover the well. Both players in some tricky situations, but they're getting out of it. There's Tetris for Ben. Spire's getting a little high in the middle. $189 for Ben at 74, $202 for Batfoy at 71. Batfoy ahead by about a Tetris in pace. But a little bit of a suffer pace for both players, having to deal with a lot. Yeah. Pretty even, both players pretty even, but okay, now even in lines with Batfoy ahead by about a Tetris, so definitely a pace lead. Slight for Batfoy. Well, Square didn't get all the way over. Ooh, and that tuck. Okay, nice spin tuck of the T-piece. That'll only make 1 hole and provide a convenient way of burning out. That was a good sort of quick fix reaction for Ben. This is not looking good for Ben. Ben would really love a long bar here. Oh, that T gets all the way. Oh my God. But no, that's Ben's going to top out at 286. And Batfoy takes game 1. GG's. Yeah, loaf of toast. This is a... We have a lot of sort of in-person qualifier events that are just basically local meetup tournaments. That's just kind of it. All right, game 2. Both players ready. So we'll start game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ooh. A lot of Z's, S's, and squares. Really bad sequence of pieces there for Batfoy. Gonna have to take quite a few burns, but not a great sequence for Ben either. He's gonna get that Tetris though. Oh, Batfoy. Batfoy is not in the best shape, but okay, that nice burns. He's filled in the right and he's filling in the left. Just needs to burn down the middle. Nice. Nice cerebral burns there by Batfoy. Just kind of getting things down. Yeah. Ooh, some rough pieces for Batfoy, but great placements. Great execution. And Batfoy is looking to shortly burn this down. And the right side is open, not for a Tetris, but getting closer to unlocking these holes. Nice. Great burning by Batfoy. So it has allowed Ben to take about a 2 Tetris lead. But Batfoy is playing well to survive and stay healthy. Getting a little droughted up high there, but Batfoy does finally get the bar when Tetris ready. 133 for Ben at 43. 81,000 for Batfoy at 47. Yeah, this is really not great long bar timing for Batfoy at all so far. Okay, finally Batfoy gets a very clean and uneventful Tetris. Alright, nice burns there for Batfoy. That Z piece was not did not come at a good time. But Batfoy is looking to catch up a little bit. Oh, and that misdrop of the Z piece that eliminated almost all of Ben's burning options, but he does get the long bar for the Tetris. And Ben is looking fine now. This was going to allow Batfoy to catch up though. Batfoy now at 205 at 80 lines, Ben at 239 at 76 lines. Rough pieces for Ben. Alright. Gonna get the Tetris, is gonna get the T-spin, is not gonna get the T-spin, but had it set up. Alright, nice sequence of burns here for Ben. Batfoy, it's basically neck and neck now. Batfoy 274, Ben 268. Batfoy is ahead by about 5 lines. Batfoy with the cleaner board, so he can take the pace lead shortly. Yeah, I think neck and neck. 298 at 300 at 100 for Ben, 300 at 100 for Batfoy. So neck and neck. Batfoy with a little bit of holes in his stack. It's gonna burn things down. $369 for Ben, 373 for Batfoy. This is looking neck and neck going into transition. Yeah. was a really rough like first half or so for both players, but both have brought it back to 400 plus, which is nice, but Batfoy getting a little high, getting that Tetris, transitioning at 445. Ben transitions at 441, very neck and neck. Batfoy having to take a few burns before he can set up for Tetrises. Ben is almost ready. There he is, Tetris ready. That T-piece was scary and dangerous. Now looking for a J. Nice J, uncovers the well. Would love a long bar, doesn't. Okay, there's Tetris for Ben. Now has plenty of burn options, can burn things down. Ben ahead by about half a Tetris. Batfoy is still burning. Ooh, nice T-spin there for Batfoy. These solves. Ooh, and Ben with some misdrops. Getting some pieces over. Oh, and Batfoy is going to top out at 461. Ben tops out at the same time at 478, but Ben takes it. 1-1. GG. Simul. Yeah, that happens. Oh, we're doing best of 5. This is the finals. We're doing best of 5. We're counting this as as like the third phase after winners and losers. All right. Because it's possibly the last match, so we'll do best of 5. So, ready for game 3s? All right. Game 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I think as Kingsman would call this a pivotal game 3, as the winner will get match point and possibly championship point. Both players actually tied, 46-360, but Ben having to take a few more burns there. Batfoy didn't get the square all the way to the right like you wanted. Adjusted to do that skim with the S-piece, but that made him long bar dependent in the middle, and he's just going to have to block it up and take more burns. So this does allow Ben to take a slight lead of about a Tetris. All right, nice careful burning there for Batfoy, and he does reopen the well. Is Tetris ready? And knocks down the Tetris. 188 for Ben at 40. 129 for at 40 for Batfoy. I'm tired. Who won in Minnesota last year? We had the Minnesota thing at 2DCon, which was won by Meme. But they are not here. They were not able to make it here today, so. Tetris for Ben. Ben maintaining about a 3 Tetris lead. Ben now J dependent and long bar dependent is going to cover the well to take some burns safely. Helpful LPs for Ben. 310 at 70 for Ben. 274 at 72 for Batfoy. So about a 2 Tetris lead for Ben. Dang. Ben getting wasn't able to get the right pieces that he was holding out for, so gonna need to burn quite a bit. And Batfoy is caught up. Now it's neck and neck, and misdrops for Batfoy as well though. But I think Batfoy is still a bit cleaner than Ben is, so yeah, it won't take as many burns. Okay, now Ben's mostly clean as well. Still neck and neck as both players trying to burn out. Ben now more clean. 386 for Ben, 392 for Batfoy. That Z piece was very untimely for Batfoy. Batfoy could be setting up this dirty Tetris here. Oh, he is going to go for it, but oh, he's going for it. He's going to try to get it. There it is, dirty Tetris for Batfoy. 411 for Ben, 424 for Batfoy. It's very neck and neck, similar line counts. Gonna be another close one going into transition. Tetris for Ben. Ben, nice long bar for the J dependency. Getting, it's going to burn into transition with that double, 490. And 479 transition for Batfoy. So once again, neck and neck at transition. Ben's just, there's a Tetris for Ben, 518. Another nice timely bar for the Tetris for Ben. Ben ahead by a little over a Tetris. Tetris for Batfoy though, so early on in post, both players been able to get Tetrises. Ooh, Ben getting a little high. Needs a long bar right now. He's not getting the long bar, and Ben tops out at 546. Batfoy, you need 547. And that triple is going to do it. GG. Batfoy up 2-1. Championship point. Man. All right. Game 4. Readies? All right. Game 4 is coming to your door in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. OOS78. Thank you for the raid. Party of 3. Ooh, Ben's right side getting a little high, does get the long bar for the Tetris. Now long bar dependent in the middle. There's Tetris for Ben, getting close to uncovering the hole, but it looks like he's just going to build another dirty at least. Ben's getting high. Oh no, that T piece for Ben. Needs something to the left, and that T is going to hang. And that is the game and the match. GG's. That's rough. Great games though. Lots of good matches. GG's. Well done to Batfoy. Congrats on winning the Tetris World, the 2022 CTWC Minnesota qualifier. Yeah. Are we gonna do an exhibition? All right. Who wants to jump into the booth? All right. Who wants to do it? We might see a special exhibition match. Stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your resident Ben Mullen talking. And, gosh, what should I say? I think everybody can hear me. I don't know what to say about Tetris. I just lost, so I'm just dealing with the emotions of that. And, but Batboy is really good at Tetris. So I think what we're doing is we're setting up a exhibition match between two players, and you can probably start to guess who they are as they sit down. And I see a Burrito Dad and a Low Drag. Hello, everybody. One of these two players is Rhubarb himself, which kind of explains why he's not here. And another one. Oh yeah, this is going to be best of 3, and we're gonna have ourselves a exhibition match between Rhubarb and Batboy. Who y'all voting for here? I'm voting for Rhubarb if he taps. But maybe I shouldn't say that. As soon as they're ready, they're going to give me their thumbs up. I'm a terrible commentator. I don't know if everybody knows this. What should I tell you about Tetris, though? Let's see. Nope. No, I can't think of a thing to say. So it's kind of fun having so many people in this community that there are just random things in my own city sometimes. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, Lola Peanut. We all like you, too. So I think they're going to say to me if they're ready. They're not. I thought up a funny joke. There's a guy in a boat race with a sailboat, but he lost, and he said, "This isn't fair, it's rigged." You get it? It's really funny anyway. Man. Maybe stick to Tetris. Ooh. What do you guys want to hear as I commentate? I don't know what to say about the Tetris gameplay itself. They're both really good. I assume it's going to be really great. And more jokes. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll tell some Tetris jokes. I'm telling a few jokes. I told the rigging joke. If you think you have a lot of... No. That's my worst joke. Do you guys want to hear a story about a real thing that happened once? I work a side job at Orchestra Hall. A guy came out of the orchestra just pissed off. He's like, "Those people burnt down our White House. I'm not listening to this crap." It was the 1812 Overture that was playing, which has nothing to do with Britain. I think it has to do with Russia and some other war. But this guy was drunk and he was pissed that we would play the 1812 Overture simply because I think it coincides with the War of 1812 in that year. That's actually not that funny an anecdote. All right. I just want to speak a little bit to the size of Rhubarb's head. It's bigger than mine. And so this thing I'm wearing barely fits me. And the silence is just deafening. I was kind of shocked to even do as well as I did. Nothing is like nothing like being drunk at the symphony. Yeah. I think are we ready for the count? Okay. We're going to do the count, and then I'll have something to actually commentate on. All right. You're going in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, man. They even going? They're going. It still says Ben and Batfoy, and I don't totally know how to fix that. So y'all are going to have to just deal with it. Well, I'm going to tell you this. Batfoy's definitely getting some blue pieces and some red ones and white ones and whatnot. Ooh, yeah. You know that the people who run this tournament, the national tournament, are often called the long bars because they're very, very tall. And I've come to learn that Rhubarb is also very tall. He's like 6'1". That's actually as high as we can get the camera on him. He's probably like 6'2". So that's an actual height difference there. And who's in the lead? Nobody. I won't say neck and neck. They're elbow to elbow. If it were neck and neck, Rhubarb's so tall, he would be in the lead. I think their elbows are roughly at the same height, though. Batfoy has what I like to call not a perfect stack. But he's really good at fixing things, as we find out against me. How tall am I? Yeah, that's a good question. I am 5'10". Such a boring height. How pedestrian is that, right? Everybody's 5'10". If I stand up straight, I might be 5'11". But I'm not going to do that. Not for nobody. Both of them have terrible stacks now. Not terrible, but I mean, like, you wouldn't want this stack. But if I had to guess, Batfoy's is better. And Batfoy's winning very slightly. Pace-wise. The first time I ever faced off against Batfoy was when I was doing an exhibition at some convention in town here. And I invited him. I said, hey, come out and play. And he came out, but I didn't know what he looked like. We were doing this thing where I would play people from the crowd. And the whole idea was that they were going to be way worse than me because they probably didn't play Tetris. But he was in the crowd, but I didn't know what he looked like. So the second person I happened to pick was Batfoy, and it was a very, very close competition. And I think I did beat him, but it was only in one game. And I think he beat me later in the hallway. He beat me up, actually. It was really inappropriate. And that was the first time I played Batfoy. And now you've seen the next 2 times, and he beat me both times, which is what it is. All right, who's in the lead now? They're pretty much even. You know, what does it matter? What does it matter? 217 people are listening to me? Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm sorry. Let's see. Other fun Batfoy trivia. He got 3rd place in the tournament. Last time we had it in person, which is just cruel. I've never done that well. Rhubarb is one of the hundreds upon hundreds of great players who have arisen after in-person tournaments mostly. So maybe he'll get to one day. Although this is an in-person tournament, I guess. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, what a... Well, they're at 95 lines, which is almost 100. And you always want to be 400 at 100, you know? That's what I always say to myself. And are we? Nah. But we're close. They're doing okay. Bat Boy's not doing okay, just very recently. So this is something to watch. Just a major problem on his board. But he can get this down. He's got it down quite a bit now, and I think he'll get it down all the way. It will cause him, of course, to do a lot of burning, which is going to give Rhubarb, who already has something of a lead, an even bigger lead. It is, yeah, it's real creative stacking. It's like Tetris art. He's working it down slowly and surely. I think actually Will Smith came up on stage and slapped his controller out of his hand. And that's what caused this to happen. You can't see that on stream here, but... And he's done it. He's got a nice stack again. Oh, I'd take Bat Boy's stack over Rhubarb's now. What a turnaround. I was going to tell more jokes, but you know, when you try to think of a joke, even if you've made a lot in your life, you just can't think of any on the spot. Now they've transitioned, which is patently obvious. This gives us a color scheme that's, you know, I don't think it's the prettiest color scheme, but it's the one we get used to. They're both very good on level 19, very consistent. And that's what won Bat Boy this tournament, is his consistency on 19. Consistency that I lack, personally, even when I am in shape. And I'm not in shape now. I just kind of walked into this thing. But they're doing both very, very well. Who's in the lead? Bat Boy's in the lead. Oh, good for him. Oh. Rhubarb. I guess he'll rhubarb the day. Look at this. It's getting rough. And I think Rhubarb is going to top out at 492, leaving Bat Boy to win at 543. Incredible. Yeah, I should really figure out how to work with these things and change their names. Heart. What do I do? Heart. Oh no. Oh no. Greyheart. No, I'm not even going to try to mess with that. I wonder if anybody else wants to commentate. They sure could, because I've run out of things to say. Bat Boy is a professional bodybuilder. That's true. Seen him doing it. That's it. Is that it? Oh, wow. Oh, that was it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to give you back to Rhubarb, who's going to say some words to you about the future.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
Yeah. All right. Welcome. Thank you all for watching. It was a very fun tournament. This ghost player, yeah. The chair, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Do we want to, hello, Richard. Yeah, we are, I can turn that off. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're basically done with the schedule. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm just very exhausted. Do we want to get anyone else on the stream? Get Bat Boy, Champion, anybody else? Or just anybody can, you know, be on the host cam. mean, we don't really have. We have one headset, so I don't know. Do you want to people? You want to say hi to the chat? We've got. I don't.
Hello.
Do you want an interview? Or do you not really care?
I-
How do you? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
That's really nice.
Those were some good matches.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was a fun event.
Yeah. Exhausting, isn't it? Just
It
sitting
is
here.
kind of tiring.
Yeah. It was exhausting for me, just like from this chair the whole time. I wasn't even playing, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes, this is Bat Boy, not rhubarb. But yeah. Cool. Yeah. Congrats on winning. Enjoy your CTWC entry fee if you're playing.
Yep, I'll be playing in the next CTWC.
Hell yeah, let's go. All right.
Yep.
So yeah, okay. If there's nothing else, then yeah, I'll be signing off. Who should we raid? Do we have raid permissions? Do I have raid permissions? I have no idea. Let me check my. Do I have raid permissions? But yeah, thank you all for watching. And if I have permission to raid, I'll raid Sharky. I got something. I got a ping. Oh no, that's from something else. Yeah. Alright, I don't have. Oh, we do have. Okay, Pog. Yeah, I guess we're raiding Sharky. I didn't. Yeah, that's. I could raid Latan actually, but I guess we're raiding Sharky. See y'all later. Bye. Yeah.